Balls. Hello. Hello, gamers. Hello. Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome to my shop. How you doing? She said, hello, gamers. That's me. Hi, Dave. Hi, Jack. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Nachos. Hi, Bone. Hi, Cindery. Hi, T-Bird. Ooh, wait. I have some streaks to say thank you for. T-Bird, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Nachos with the 15 stream streak. Nachos with the 5 subbies. Thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you, Nachos. I appreciate that. Before the stream even started. Thank you. Carl, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Let's go. And Archangel with the 140 stream streak. Thank you both for being here. Thank you, gamers. Hey, it's that one lady. She has such a normal amount of blush on. Thank you for noticing. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm not normally here today. But stream on Monday kind of kerploded. Kind of shit the bed. Just a little bit. So... we're making the stream up today. We're making it up. So today is Wednesday here in Australia, Tuesday for y'all in America. And we're gonna hang out. We're gonna play Killer Frequency because that is what I meant to do on Sunday before the internet kerploded. What's up? Is it blurry? I don't know. I don't have my glasses on yet. Night Happy, hi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hi, Cactar. Hello. Autofocus. I don't have my glasses on, so I actually can't tell. You put just the right amount of blush on today, and that there's nothing wrong with the quantity that you put on today because you put on just enough and not too much at all. Honestly, Nachos, I needed to hear that today. To make up for it, we had to sell drugs all day long. A sentence I've said so many times. What kerploded the internet? Yeah, so on Monday, well, your guys' is Sunday, I tried to stream Killer Frequency and the internet dropped like 2 or 3 times. And so it was kind of annoying. And so I just kind of was like, fuck it. Let's just make this up later in the week. So that's what today is. That's what we're doing. I'm going to lurk because I have to study for a stats test tomorrow, but I'll definitely be here to stave off the panic. Good luck with your stats test. I hope it goes well, soldier. You got this. Hi, Flash. I like your buns. Oh, hey, thanks. I went for a fun little hairdo today. I don't even know what I was doing. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do space buns. And then I was like, wait, I also need a bandana. And so now I have this fun little pocket here, little squishy pocket in the back. Please don't jinx it. You're so right. You're so right. Hi, Dan. How you doing?
Oh, sweetheart, you look adorable.
Oh, thanks, Mom. Oh, thank you. Love a little squishy pocket. Wait, pause. Guys, did you see the Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions has a kitchen now? Hold on, let me show you. We got through the tutorial mostly. Yeah, we got through like the first like 30 seconds of the game. Look at her. Isn't she so cute? So they released a DLC for Lo-Fi City, I think is what it's called. Where you can do cooking now. Oh my God, let me show you. There's so many fun things. You can do typing, reading, eating, chopping, dishwashing. Look at my little strawberry frog. I love her. Whisking. I like the whisking. It's like we're baking together. Oh, hello, Draven. Welcome on in. A kitchen for pizza crimes. Teleporting, learn from a ninja. I know, you can clean your kitchen in a video game. Not in real life, though. That's for nerds. You can also do simmering. I love to simmer. She's moving so slowly. Hello. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Hello, longtime viewer, first-time chatter. Just wanted to say I love this community. Is my happy, happy place. Oh, stop it. You're actually going to make me cry. You're going to make me cry first thing in the morning. It's a good copy pasta. Oh, shit. I got copy pasted. Let her simmer! And then last up, we have cooking, which is slightly different from simmering. Because cooking is moving things around, and simmering is watching it. Can we broil salmon on that thing? Can we get a salmon in this game? I like the whisking. I think it's cute. The frog is judging. Why are you watching me do this when you should be doing it IRL? Go do your laundry. All right. Got the glasses clean? We're here. We've arrived. Hello. How are we doing, guys? How is your week going? How is it starting out? How are things? Have there been any announcements in the past couple of days for video games? Any significant news y'all can think of off the top of your head? I don't look at the news if I can help it. Whisking is the quintessential cooking baking activity. Love a whisk. Love to whisk. Hi, Harlot. Hello. Welcome on in. I did lots of chores today. Dishes, laundry, etc. I'm proud of you. Fist bump. That's epic. Does cows get a boner? I have an exam tomorrow. Good luck with your exam. Is the outfit Rosie Riveter inspired because Slay? It wasn't, but now that you say that, it's giving Rosie the Riveter if she was an e-girl with the space buns. Bump! I did work things, that's about it. Well, you did the work things and now they're done and now you don't have to do them anymore. Hell yeah. The US stock market has lost about $6 trillion in the past 3 days. Yes. Good. I still have this weird mark on the bottom of my chin. That's it. That's all the news I have. That's all I got for you. Lozzie_B, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thanks for hanging out for 7 streams. Hi, Paxi, how are you? Welcome on in. GTA 6 is going to cost $150 probably. At LozzieB, pathetic. Damn! The only thing with putting your hair up in space buns like this is that I feel like every single individual hair on my head is being pulled in a different direction, and for some reason it overstimulates me. Crime laws! Got like 10 to 11 hours of sleep. Let's go! I also got a lot of sleep last night. I also got like 9 or 10 hours. I think I got 9 hours, like exactly. And I woke up and I was like, wow, I don't feel exhausted. They honored all the living Rosie the Riveters at the end of March. And I didn't say shit. And during Women's Month. Hi, Bagel. This is partly a cell phone, partly. Got caught up in the bullying. Lozzie_B seems cool. You two should meet one day. You know, Jack, we should. I think that's a great idea. That's a fabulous idea. Stevie's having a bit of a reaction to her shot yesterday. She's been sleeping on my lap. She's hurting, and that makes me sad. Oh no, Cactar, that's terrible. I hope Stevie feels better. Nothing worse than when your cats aren't feeling well, and it's like you can't talk to them, so you can't ask them what's wrong, but you can just tell that something's wrong. I hope Stevie feels better soon. Maybe she's something cool, like a high-powered lawyer. One of my 7th grade lacrosse players said he was gonna steal my girlfriend today. He said if she comes to a game, he's gonna bring one of those double folding chairs so he can sit next to her. Oh my god, that's a baller right there. What a Chad. What a Giga Chad. That's hilarious. Only one more day of Very to F. Only one more day of the backwards F. I'm getting in better shape than I've been in a long time, and I'm super hype. Frick, super hyper. Yeah, so much energy when you're eating well and you're exercising. I really hate to admit it. I really hate to acknowledge it, but eating better and exercising and getting outside and getting sunlight and eating nutrients and drinking water. I really hate to admit it, but you feel so much better when you do those things. It's like the doctors are onto something.
Potatoes. Hold up. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh, hello, Raiders. Evie something. Hi. Welcome on in. Hello. How was your stream? Hi, Raiders. Hello. Let's welcome in the Raiders, guys. Hi. Hello, Raiders. How was the stream? What did y'all get up to? Welcome on in. You were playing some Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 Deep Sleep. Oh my god. Poppy Playtime scares the freaking F out of me, dude. I'm so scared to play Poppy Playtime. I think I played like the demo of the first chapter and I was like, this has been real. See you later. Aw, Evie something, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games. We also do some reacting, some just chatting, some crafting, some puzzling, all sorts of fun things on here. Cow yoga, even sometimes. We did that the other day. We're just gonna be playing some Killer Frequency today. Welcome on in. It's a fun little indie horror comedy game that was recommended to me by a community member, and we're gonna be playing it today. Welcome on in, y'all. Thank you for the raid. The other day, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. That first chapter ruined me. I think that's like some of the loudest screams I have ever scrumped in my entire life is playing Poppy Playtime, for sure. Some evil about those things chasing you through the vents. There's something nefarious about it. You can still have Doritos, just lift the heaviest thing you can a few times each day. Honestly, I feel like it's such a small thing, but it's actually such a big thing. Like carving out like at least like 15 to 30 minutes to do something with your body each day. It feels like so much, but it's actually so little in comparison to, you know, like how big your day is. I say that as somebody who hasn't exercised in like a week. Can't eat garbage food like I used to. I need something green in a glass of water, right? Getting older and you're like, oh my God, I have to have fiber. I have to have protein. I have to eat leafy greens. Oh my God, Outlast. You know, it's been a few years since I played Outlast. Outlast and Outlast 2. Outlast 2, I think, scarred me for life. I think affected me deeply, that game did. It's the natural musical evolution stage after Crunk. Is it my anniversary today? Wait, is it? 11 months, 30 days. Oh my God, Bone, is it 1 year? Is it 1 year since we met? Oh my God, that's amazing. Evie something, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on. And if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please feel free. Otherwise, if you want to hang out for some Killer Frequency, I'd love for you to. Come get cozy, grab a seat, grab a bean bag. Oh my God, Minstrel, hi, how are you? How you been? It's good to see you. April 9th. 1 whole year. Big change for me was realizing I can get things done while I wait for my air fried nuggets. Look, the multitasking is real. Sometimes, you know, you gotta fill the time. If the dishes need to be done and you're in the kitchen, baby, do them. That's adulthood, you know? It's April 9th here. You went back to therapy yesterday? Yes, let's go. Hell yes, Inri, I'm proud of you. That's awesome. It'll be 2 years for me. Y'all, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. My PC was overheating like crazy. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with getting your PC sorted. That's always very, very stressful when PCs are overheating or malfunctioning, not functioning correctly. It's like, hey, I kind of need that to do the whole streaming thing. Air fryer is a game changer. Got my 4-year-old to like broccoli. Dude, I love broccoli. Hated broccoli as a kid though. And then I got older. I got to like 13, 14 and my mom was like, what if we put butter and salt on it? And I was like, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Love broccoli. Now that I'm older, I love broccoli. Shit's delicious. August will be a year for me. I don't know what day though. Oh wow, it's coming up so quickly. I gotta go to work, have a lovely stream. Jack, have a good day at work. Thanks for popping in to say hello. It's always a delight to see you, pal. Have a great day at work. Oh, thank you, Nuzzo. Yeah, I did something silly goofy with my hair today. Hope you like. You got made fun of for liking broccoli? I mean, it is kind of that stereotypically, like, gross thing. Like, ew, I hate broccoli. I hate Brussels sprouts. Legitimately, Brussels sprouts is one vegetable I can't get behind. I love so many vegetables. I've tried so many new vegetables in the past, like, year and a half. I can't get behind Brussels sprouts. They're so bitter. They're so gross to me. Oh no, Minstrel. Oh, darling, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're looking after yourself. That sounds so scary. I'm glad that you're safe. My mom put American cheese on broccoli and Brussels sprouts. We gobbled up those veggies so fast. Okay, you know what? Just plop some cheese on that bad boy. Yeah, we used to do like a little bit of mozzarella cheese and a little bit of salt. Delicious. Right? I can't do Brussels sprouts. Maybe there's some magical way to prepare them that'll make me like Brussels sprouts, but I haven't had it yet. I know some people for like Thanksgiving will do like candied Brussels sprouts where they'll do like a glaze with like little bits of bacon and stuff. Oh my God, 3 years, Draven. Holy shit, that's nuts. Who told us in this community they used to eat fistfuls of raw meat as a kid? No judgment, just something I think about more often than you're imagining. I think that was not your mom. Paging not your mom. Was that you? Was that you who ate fistfuls of raw meat? I need to know. For some reason, I feel like it would be you. Doon, 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 doon. Yes. Is the camera blurry? Is it? Guys, is the camera blurry? It is a bit. Both are true. I don't think so. Guys, I don't have good eyesight. I can't tell. Okay, go for it. Like you think the face blurring thing is happening? Did you guys hear that? No, oh dear. She said, you look like I've had 4 vodkas. If you hit the menu button, should I just do it? Menu. And then hit enter. The middle button. There you go. And now you can zoom out and then back in. Not that far in. Go back to 1.1.
How is it, kids?
Is it better? Enhance. Enhance. Little harsh. Jesus. I think it's still on the screen. I think you have to get it off the screen. Hit enter. Hit the circle in the middle. Yeah. I think you're out of focus.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It looks strange.
It looks strange on the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What webcam do you use? Girl, I use a DSLR. It looks as if the bitrate is low. It's at 6,000. Hold on. I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know if it's your camera. Maybe it's the connection.
Could be. I don't know, man. Background is in focus. I mean, it has autofocus, so I don't really,
I think it needs to know you're listening.
Okay, hold on.
Can I put it closer to you?
Hello? How's that? Am I in focus? There you go. Okay. Hello. I can't tell either. I have terrible eyesight. To watch the stream, you have to have terrible eyesight, okay?
I don't know why I'm looking at you.
She was looking at me and she was like, it looks clear now. You don't have any direct light on your face? I do have, oh my God. I literally put the lights up so bright today, you guys. Do you change your main camera? No! No, I haven't done any of the sort. Your face just blurred again? What?
Yeah, I feel like.
Should we turn the camera off and back on? Turn it off and back on. Nothing has changed from yesterday, so it must be.
The streaming quality?
Yeah, is this?
Like, is the bitrate? Can you put bitrate
The bitrate's at 6,000 like it normally is. I think it looks fine. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up my own stream. Well, I was on 360p. It looks fine. What do you mean? Also, is my camera not filling up the whole screen? I've just realized. There we go. There was like a black bar at the bottom. This has been the case for a few streams. Told you about it last week and you improved it, but it still never got completely sharp. Can see the light blurring at the edges. Do you think that the camera's too far away? Do you think that's the problem? Clean the lens. You're gonna have to extend the legs and everything. All right. Okay, give it a try. Okay, hold on. Duck sent a message. Hold on. Streamer, you mentioned Back for Blood like 3 weeks ago in an offhand comment, and I can't stop thinking about it. When are we doing a full playthrough? But also, hey, I wouldn't be against it. Hi, Duckington. Are you feeling better? How are you? Hello, hello. Can you put your hand to the screen to force it to focus? Focus! I don't think it focused.
It looks good on here, but it doesn't. So I think
It's just the stream. Stream is being weird. You know, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Does that look fine? What if I'm in a smaller camera? Do you notice it less? I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny and skinny. Clean your face, streamer. It's a little better that way. Perfect. Okay, let's play the game. Smaller camera is better. You can see less. Thank you. Thank you, Minstrel. But you have the right amount of blush on, so I wouldn't worry about that anymore, and it would be too much. Hi, Beanie. Welcome on in. How are you? It's how far the camera is right now. Yeah, I think I need to find a more permanent solution for the camera. I thought that this camera angle was okay. I have it behind the TV right now, but during the subathon, I had it like in front of the TV, but it's just kind of an annoyance to have it there. So maybe I'll experiment with it tomorrow. I'll do a little experimenting with the camera, try some different angles. Can we see less of you, streamer? Can you turn your camera off? Teeny tiny honey, I shrunk the Daz. Hi, Surfer, how are you? Okay, looks a little blurry, not 1080. I wonder why. That's so weird. You know what? What's happening here? This is an advanced. Why is it doing that? What if we turned that off? What about that? How does that look? It hides the wrinkles. Yes, all of my many wrinkles from being an old woman, old streamer. I can't see any problems. I'm so confused. Okay, we're gonna play video games. We're gonna play Killer Frequency. Now, we tried to play this earlier this week. Internet crash, so we played about 15 seconds. You know, I realized I didn't have my glasses on. There might be too much blush. Guys, come on, I'm getting conflicting reports. Is it too much blush or not? You have to be clear with me. Also, I think I can play this game with a controller, which is epic. 46 isn't that old. Putting that on a t-shirt. Doing this year's version of my original wrestling characters, I do each iteration of the game, and I wanted to tell you my couple characters, the adorable Zinda Bryce and precious Bobby Cruz. Win a little bit of Finkelbottom Rumham this year. Oh my god, I can't wait to see them. You have to send me photos. I must see them. Noticeable, but in a way that looks intentional. Thank you. I put way too much blush on the brush, and then I was like, well, I have to make it symmetrical. I think it's the glasses. Oh my god, you guys. I can't deal with you. Hi, Arcane. Welcome on in. How are you, gamer? So good to see ya. How goes it? We were trying to sort out some technological issues because apparently I look blurry, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. Elmac, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, gamer. Welcome back. All right, there we go. Killer Frequency. Game capture. Killer Frequency. So this game, you play as a radio DJ. Sniffs hands from armpits. Okay. This is a game where you play as a radio DJ. This is a horror comedy game. You have people calling in and they're getting killed by a serial killer and you have to, I think, do something about that. A wise woman once said, "Hi, sisters," and she also had on too much blush. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say those words to me. Superstar. Oh my God, are you... My mom's gonna love that reference. She's gonna come into this chat in like 30 minutes and be like, were you guys referencing Molly Shannon? I love that bit. You went live and crashed again, so I missed it again. Yeah, it was a big tech issue on Monday, unfortunately. Or Sunday for you guys. So we just called it a day. And I was like, fuck it, I'll do it on Tuesday. So here we are. Here we are on Tuesday. Let's go. She's here. I can tell she's here. Love my Molly Shannon. Queen. Molly Shannon was in, no. You know who I get confused? Susan Sarandon and, fuck. What's her name? Susan Sarandon and the other lady. Susan Sigourney, exactly. Sigourney Weaver, Susan Sarandon. I get them confused. I also get Molly Shannon and Joan Cusack confused for some weird reason. I don't know why. I think they just have a similar energy to me. Yeah, so I think they were doing maintenance on the NBN cables, which are like the physical internet cables that run underneath the building. They were doing maintenance on it, and so it was just causing the internet to like go out, and then we'd have to do a full reset, which takes like 5 or 10 minutes, and then it would come back, and then it would drop out again, and I was like, ah, you know? Yeah, it's a weird one. Wait, her username pops up when I type @very, so I know she's at least has the stream open. Wait, how do you know that? My niece was just gifted a new dog yesterday, and she's been over the moon since. She's a Havanese poodle. Is that a D's Nuts? Please tell me that's not a D's Nuts. I'm looking it up right now. Oh my God, what the fuck? It's so cute. Look at it. We saw a really cute dog today. We saw a really cute dog named Teddy today.
A little lady.
A little lady named Teddy. She named her Nova. That's such a good name. Amazing choice. Okay. All right, guys, are we ready to start? We ready to hop into this bad boy? Susan Weaver. Oh, little baby puppy. Yeah, we saw this really cute little poodle who kind of looked like that. You know how when poodles kind of look like fried chicken or like a little chicken nugget? That's what this dog looked like. And she was so little and she was so baby. Laws and I met at the coffee shop this morning, and the little dog was sitting there. And Laws texted me. She was like, there's a really cute dog named Teddy. You're going to love it. And then when I showed up, guess what? There was a really cute dog named Teddy, and I needed to pat it. Extra crispy. Oh, no worries, mister. It's good to see you, pal. Welcome on in. My entire life, my family has had poodles, specifically standard poodles. They're big. They're also way too smart, and you have to basically baby-proof everything. See, that's the trouble, right? Like, I want to get a Shiba Inu, but apparently they're super fucking smart and super fucking stubborn. So I'm like, what am I meant to do with that? Because I'm super stubborn. Puppers make me hungry. If they look like fried chicken. Okay, continue. Let's play the game. We're playing Killer Frequency. Let's pick up where we left off. Susan Sarandon was in a Justin Bieber music video. Which one?
Becky?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, how?
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is. But I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously?
How do I put it
We
down?
have to do these checks every time. And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
You can WASD. I'm using a controller. Is that Peggy? Yo, what up, Peggy? Hey, Waffle Bomb. Asked me if I wanted to head to a bar downtown and made me pay my own tab. How dare. Disgusting. We hate that. Yeah, that's Peggy. What does she like to do? Oh, do I need a tutorial on how to use the DJ deck? Yes. Let's do the checks.
All right, fine.
Navigate with.
Alrighty,
Select with.
this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some killer ones. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Now, how do I play this game again? It's been 2 days, so I've completely forgotten. You put the record back in the box.
Forrest, you need
Oh!
to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Girl, if you think I'm not trying to do that. Huh! Okay, got it. Left trigger, of course. Naturally.
Got it.
Border Collie. Oh my god, my first dog was a Border Collie Black Lab mix, and she was the sweetest. She was so smart. But yeah, not confrontational at all. Best dog. She was so sweet.
Great. Now turn it off.
Great. Okay, sorry. The stick sensitivity is kind of crazy. Can I turn that down? Is that an option? Can I turn down the controller? No. Camera sensitivity. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's a little better. Bop it, twist
All
it,
right,
yank
up
it,
next,
jork
phone
it.
line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Yep, line 1. Okay, yes, I see.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You
They
get it?
call me the Dawn.
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
The
You mean
Peggy
the
button.
producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster
Hey,
next.
people.
That's an easy one.
What? Sorry, what? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I think that's called the prostate. I'll tell you one thing. That's called the prostate, and that's
Sound
called a
Blaster.
butthole.
Front of the desk to the right.
Yes, Sound Blaster. Oh, I'm familiar.
189.6.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test
Oh my god,
it
it's
with
the
a
same
record.
sounds I have.
Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
Okay, change the volume with the music slider. Okay. So I have to play it first. Play that thing! And then adjust the volume. I'm feeling like this would be so much easier with mouse and keyboard.
Sliders should be right in front of you. Like directly in front.
Yeah, girl, I did it. Did I not?
All right.
Oh,
Seems to be all working.
the record
We
itself.
done?
Okay, got it.
Captain?
That's the
We
soundboard.
sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna go mouse and keyboard. This is crazy.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's...
And now I have to adjust the sensitivity for this, so just give me 1 second. So just give me 1 sec.
Let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I
want to see your eyes,
thought
Peggy.
that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
These are all the sounds I have. I feel like a clown.
Time to turn the music off.
How do I throw it? How do I throw it? Perfect. Okay, turn
Okay,
the-
Forrest, shut the music off.
Stop yelling at me, Peggy.
Okay,
Stop it.
you're live in 3, 2.
189.16.
Is it midnight?
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host,
Oh, it's me.
Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The
The
Scream.
hang-ups.
Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream.
This feels
We need
weird,
you
guys.
to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe?
Oh, there's little
saw off a
cassettes.
finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second.
Hit him with the tape.
Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play
I don't
the
have a tape, Peggy.
I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on,
That sounds
I
like
gave
a
it
lot
to you
more work,
yesterday.
Peggy. You gave it to me. You did?
Forrest, you do have the tape right.
Yeah,
You know we're
totally.
doing this tonight.
Yeah,
Peggy,
I absolutely
let's
have
begin.
it. I have to go
Guess
get it out
that
of my
scream
car.
is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea,
Doesn't
but
let
that
me.
doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
Does she want me to scream? Peggy, I think this is some weird, sick fantasy of yours.
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
This part is really neat. It records your mic, so you have to actually scream into your computer right now. The perturbed Yeti scream, the falling from cliff scream, or the drowning scream. I'm gonna go perturbed Yeti.
Well, folks, there you have it.
I can't.
Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to
Oh,
the
Forrest,
amazing Maze
honey.
Maze and 1 free
Oh, sweetie.
fried dough.
How far the mighty have fallen?
Just call in at 555-239-KFAM.
Somebody
with
call
your
that
guess.
number.
Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Oh, Cactar, the sweet angel baby. I hope she feel better. Sorry, am I meant to be doing something? Can I put it on my head? Aha, yes.
Play a record, Forrest.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I just gotta put these down real quick. Just hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I just gotta put these. Sorry, Peggy.
I better put a record on.
I just need to put my headphones down. I gotta turn it up. Okay, what if we did one of these? Oh, there was a time limit!
God,
Oh, I missed it!
that's amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of
Bone, I missed it. I missed it. There was a timed response.
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming
There's
in.
a call coming in.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
I'm ready. Shut up. Hello? Hello?
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Oh, okay. I just turned the volume down. Damn.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Oh! Are you calling to guess that scream?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
Oh!
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup.
Peggy, what
All
the
right,
fuck is going
I'll
on?
What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911
Our
operator.
singular 911
I think this is
operator.
real.
Peggy, I'm
Our
not gonna be
singular
happy if this
one
is a prank.
operator.
I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
You only get one. Is this a known actor doing Forrest? That's a great question. Who's the voice actor?
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name?
Josh
Sheriff
Cowdery.
Andrews? or
Oh,
whatever?
nice.
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I
Sheriff
couldn't get
Matthews
any
is
response
dead.
from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and
The call is coming from inside the
I
house.
found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and
Sniffed him to death.
I really don't want to say what they did to him.
What?
Did he fight back?
I don't know.
They got
think
really
he tried.
close to him? Why'd you have to
He's
say that?
surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
Is there anyone else at the station?
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found
Oh my god, this is spicy.
Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while
Penny
there's
Fro.
a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come into you.
That's a bad idea, dude. Oh, do I have to respond? Sorry, I'm playing basketball. This is a bad idea.
No, I'm sorry, but this is a terrible idea. What on earth made you think to do that?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information.
Oh!
Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They
Did I
sent me
make
from
it in?
Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So
I made
I've
it in.
heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency.
Okay.
I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell.
Okay.
It looks like whoever attacked her
I have my
threw the keys
headphones.
into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the
Oh,
keys?
that's really satisfying.
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Oh, that's me. Try to break down the door, find another way into the cell, find another set of keys. Try to break down the door, find another way into the cell, find another set of keys. Another way.
Is there another way into the holding cell that you can see?
It wouldn't be much of a holding cell if it had a back door.
Fair. Try to break down the door, find another set of keys.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Check the sheriff.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't
Basketball!
see any at a glance, but
Oh,
I didn't really look up close.
come on, man.
1 second.
Did you see where that landed?
Oh, I think
What's
I'm
up,
getting
Mackie?
sick.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the streak, pal.
Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over.
We're playing Killer Frequency. This is an indie horror comedy
Please
game.
don't stare at me.
She's talking to a dead body.
Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
I'm great. How are you? I can't handle this all night. I think, look, I'm gonna need lots more papers to throw into the garbage can for basketball practice, okay?
Yeah, that seemed to go okay. Maybe Leslie was right. Maybe we can handle this 911 business.
That's the spirit, Forrest. I think you're right. Though I
Damn.
have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
Come on, Martinez.
Damn!
There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair.
I'm throwing it too far, man. I've got too much power, got too much gas.
I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out.
Yes!
I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
It's the right thing to do. You're leaving? We're on our own?
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you
That
mean it's on
escalated
fire?
quickly.
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't. Oh, Forrest, we have big trouble.
Big trouble.
What's happening?
Yep, big trouble.
What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man.
The Whistling Man? Who's the Whistling Man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Lock the doors!
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to
Hey,
think.
Maelstrom, welcome on in. How you doing? Run for it. Hide in the station. Oh my God, run. Take a police cruiser.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... I'll just reach into your pocket.
I'll
there,
just reach into this
and-
hole.
Yes, got him.
I'm
Keys for
scared.
Squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Take Deputy Martinez's gun. Take Sheriff Matthews' gun.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it.
Welcome on in, y'all. Welcome, Maelstrom. Good to see you. Hi, friends. If you're just joining us, we're playing Killer Frequency, which is this fun horror comedy game. I hope you will join us. We're playing as a DJ at a radio station. Our friend in the booth is named Peggy. Our name is Forrest. And people are calling in because they're getting murdered. And because the 911 line is down, we have to help them. So that's the premise, really. That's where we're at. Also, I have to read this message. Every day, I am perplexed and slightly upset that this streamer plays video games for a living.
Oh, shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
Is there weapon lockup?
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will
Oh my
help.
god, the music is getting more intense. I'm scared.
No. No. No! Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Damn.
All right.
Whoa!
It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Pepper spray. Taser? Baton. Baton, no. Pepper spray or taser? Pepper spray.
The pepper spray should be easy to use and carry. Take that.
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
Is it whistling?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful. I don't like
I
it.
don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move.
I'm stimming.
Lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car.
Three-pointer.
Yep,
Woo!
Speak to you soon.
Woo! Woo! Good luck.
Good luck, Leslie.
Woo!
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
Yeah, me too. Woo!
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
Leslie.
I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
Hello.
Hello, Leslie! So I guess you made it to the car then.
We did. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling
No
man
whistling
anywhere,
man.
and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving.
360 no
Jesus.
scope.
God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Forrest, the pepper spray's not working. It's not getting through the mask. No!
Leslie, what are you waiting for? Get out
She's
of there!
dead.
Martinez! God damn it!
Leslie, I'm sorry.
No.
Forrest. He slit her throat.
You need to get to Henderson, Leslie. We can't let this happen again.
Peggy's right. We've all got our part to play now.
Already someone died on my watch. Already we've lost someone. Well, officer, whatever your name was, have a good whatever you're doing. I gotta shoot some hoops, but I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. See you later, square. So our first opportunity to save someone's life and they died horrifically. They got their throat slit. Okay. We try again. So I think maybe the taser perhaps was the move. Here's the thing. I was thinking that the taser would have been too difficult for her to operate. I didn't think she was going to know how to use a taser. So that's why I opted for the pepper spray. But I did make some sick shots though. Swings and roundabouts. She's a cop? Yeah, I suppose that's a good point. I couldn't remember if she was a cop or not. I was like, is she a cop? And I kind of panicked. We just got to get back in the game. You're right. Let's try again.
How long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't
Leslie's still
nowhere,
alive.
but it's pretty damn
So,
close.
1 for 2.
It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you.
Woo!
Just try to
Did it
work
go in?
together.
Oh, did it
Do
get
what
stuck?
you can. All right, both.
Yeah.
I need a minute.
Woo!
I'll be out of range soon.
Yeah.
I'll radio back as soon as
Sounds
I can.
good.
Once I got the cavalry.
Have fun. Thanks for calling.
Take care, Leslie. And be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you.
Be safe. Don't get
We're
stabbed.
gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
It's the same one.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
My prediction is that Peggy is the killer.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this
This
Whistling Man
music's
character?
really loud,
He was a
guys.
serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
Oh, that's me. My line. What happened to him?
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river.
It was on this
He
night?
was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take
What
revenge
the
on the town.
fuck?
All right, that's the
It was
story.
on this night?
What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Oh, sorry. So we're screwed.
So we're screwed, because it sounds like we're screwed.
We're not screwed. Things just aren't great right now.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people. At best.
The sounds kill me. Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
It is a school night. That's
And
true.
what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many?
Oh,
did
it's
you
just
get
a tiny
before?
little baby town.
You know,
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end? Big Gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes.
Balls.
At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
A call!
Time to turn the music off.
Yes, thank you. Thanks, darling.
Stop it, Darian!
Hello? No, hold on. Sorry.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16. The Screen.
Boo! Hello, you're live.
Is everything, all right? Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello? Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
The phone's ringing. The phone.
Hello?
The phone is ringing. We'll be right there.
Sure. Do you just need access?
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun.
What do you need, sir?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What are the odds of the phone call happening right in that moment? Hate that. Breathing, and then the phone started ringing? Yeah, I hated that. Yeah, that combination of things, hated how that all happened. Caller, do you have asthma? Do you need medical assistance? I thought it was my doorbell because it's like a phone system intercom too. Oh shit, it alarmed all of us. We all got scared.
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again.
He's not even whistling.
No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll
Can we turn this off?
cut your face off.
Can we turn this off, Peggy? Can we cut the line?
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Thank you.
Yeah, cut him off.
We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
Oh, I should probably play a different song, shouldn't I? Nope, that's not where that goes. Where does it go, do you think? The hang-ups. It's this one. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I just gotta put it on the ground somewhere. I need a place to put my record.
Dead air is a crime, Forrest.
Peggy, I'm trying my best, please. Sure. Sure.
It's David Scopo with Moonlight. Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Ugh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this whistling
And he
man
couldn't
character?
even whistle.
I think it's funny.
You think in a group of friends, when they're like, hey, we should prank call the radio station and pretend to be the whistling killer, you think they would have the brain cells to elect a single person who can actually whistle.
But it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's
Prom
no
night
chance
dancing?
that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh, good. Oh, fantastic. Just gonna cut it off dead?
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right.
Hey there,
Well,
Sandra.
I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
The cops ain't coming. The sheriff is dead.
I'm sorry, Sandra, but the sheriff
This is a
dead.
terrible idea, objectively.
We're trying to get help in from Henderson now.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like
Jazz run? What's a jazz run? What's that?
the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
A jazz run?
You went out for a jazz run?
What's that?
What is that?
What is it? It's jazz running, baby. And it got my butt all the way back to my car before I got slashed. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door at least, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there anywhere else you can go?
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Oh no! Boo! We hate the Whistling Man! Boo!
Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys, and you're gonna have to help me.
What are we gonna...
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands.
Jazz run lady? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic and
All I know how to do is shoot free
savior.
throws.
Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
Hold on, Sandra.
Doesn't the
Hell
station have
yeah.
a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins.
Now this is what I'm
Talk
talking about,
Motors.
baby.
Yeah.
Now that's
You know
a
they're
jam.
not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know.
What if you played this game to try to be the least helpful possible and get everyone killed? Does that make you the killer? Now there's an interesting prompt. Now there's an idea. That makes you an accomplice to the Whistler. Chat, why is she this way?
Oh, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
I get to leave? I get to leave? What up? Can I drink some beer? Cool. Perfect. This is my weapon of defense.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Oh my god, a typewriter? That's so... Shut up. I need this. Perfect. Hey, I wasn't listening. Oh, love that guy. What's his name? That's a very high level of constructive knowledge, which could easily result in liability as an accessory, or even, and I would wager this is what would initially be prosecuted, joint criminal enterprise. So you would say, would I be prosecuted on equal level as the Whistling Killer? Three telephones? Oh, car manual. Thank you. That looks like a car manual. No, just a truck magazine. That's all it is.
Brew. Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
Got me. Got my ass. Is audio okay? Anything too loud, too quiet? Let me know. What's this? What's that? Is that a toaster? What is that? What this? Gallows Creek Chili Cook-Off Champion 1984? Is that a banana?
Hey!
That's me, mate, delivering the mail. This looks like, oh, you can't actually see him. It looks like a banana man. He looks like a man who's a banana. How do I look at him again? Look, I did the entire tutorial with a keyboard or with a controller, and now I'm using keyboard. So now I don't know what I'm doing. Check the desks. Oh, the music! The music is getting scary. I don't like it, man. What's that? He's a... Oh, because it's the chili. Oh, because it's a chili competition. Yeah, that makes sense. Grilling spree? How many things can you play garbage basketball with? That's like such a good question. That's honestly where my head was at, if I'm being honest with you. Hey, Peggy, look what I found. Rude.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Oh, a little mousetrap. This place sucks. Hey, girl, what up? I'm about to play some b-ball. Watch this. Oh, so close. Fuck. Oh, fuck you, man. Look at his little butt. Hey! Look at that! I gotta get a soundboard for this. Hold on. You're doing amazing, sweetie! Perfect. This game is awesome. Okay, I was meant to be knock, 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 Peggy. Knock, 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 Peggy. Hello, Peggy. Let me in, Peg. Every time, this looks like a head, dude. He's a minion playing the Tin Man in the school play of Wizard of Oz, or maybe a young Bender. Okay, I'm looking on the desks. What is that? I don't know. I'm looking for like a car manual, I think. A free sample of garlic bread? Okay. All right. Oh, I love these things. Chalupa Cabra. We can all agree that the flavor profiles of Chalupa Cabra are the best in town, despite being a pricey option and offering no deals. The El Diablo burrito has the best mouthfeel. And those huevos rancheros are just excellent. For the 100th time, it's an audio medium. People won't get its egg in excellent, idiot. How's that mouthfeel? Okay, shout out to eggs. Can we talk about that? What about that egg game yesterday? That egg run game? I'm still thinking about it. Personally. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm looking for a car manual, I think. I mean, I found a screwdriver. Oh, what about that? Mechanic on duty. Okay, slay, fierce.
Now this has to be important.
I've borrowed your car theft magazine. Those huevos rancheros aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for me. Okay, they're in the bathroom. They're in the toilet.
I need a key to get in there.
Balls.
No, it's not what I wanted. No! Who is that man? Who are you? Who is this man? Why is he here?
This looks useful.
There's somebody in there? All right, what else we got? Anything else? Fix all cars. Imagine if there was a magazine that told you how to fix all cars ever. Can't get the huevos out of my head. I just keep seeing those little huevos. You mean the egg with the balls? That's the one. The egg with the little balls.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Have I played Thank Goodness You're Here? I haven't, but I think it would be a good game for me. The reason I didn't play it was because I heard that it was very British humor. And I was thinking that I wouldn't understand it because I'm not British. But it looks like a really cute game. Place items in the tray to hold them while on calls.
Hi.
By the way, Tonga got an official sponsorship from Taco Bell.
From Taco Bell, let's go! I saw Jen is Online also did a Taco Bell sponsorship. We love to see it. Some good news from dragging my cat to the vet. I've hit my goal weight. I'm up to 168, which is right around ideal. Oh, hell yeah, Cactar. Congratulations. That's hype. Hell yeah, dude. Proud of you. Maybe turn it so you can read it? I don't know about that. Use screwdriver as key. If that fails, remove steering column cover. Check the serial number, then... Well, I hope I don't have to do this. Kids these days don't... Am I doing it, Papa? Am I reading the magazine? You're about to have to lock in. I don't want to.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Caller on line 1.
Yes. Hello, caller on line
We're
1.
back with 189.6.
Thank God that wasn't timed. Peggy would be so upset with me.
16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me.
Ah!
But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Okay. Use a screwdriver as a key. Remove the steering column. Check the you unscrew the steering column.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn.
Oh no, she was supposed to use a screwdriver first. Do your jazz breathing. Don't panic.
Do your jazz breathing. Don't panic.
Okay, we can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
What's the serial number?
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
There's 4 before 3, 4 is before the 3, and 7 in the number. Red and blue. If there is a 6 anywhere, it doesn't start with a 5. It does start. If there is a 0 at the end, yes, and a 3 doesn't come before a 6. I'm so stressed out right now. 2 of them are true, okay? The first and the last one are true. I'm stressed out. I don't like this. I'm so stressed. What? Both of them? What am I meant to say to her? She's gonna die. This lady is gonna get stabbed.
Strip the blue and red wires and twist them together.
Okay, here we go.
She's gonna die. We're going for an all-death run.
Oh, it won't turn off. Oh, don't listen to me, Cat Radio. No! 3 pink wires going into the stereo. What do we do?
Cut the left wire.
Oh, that was high intensity. Oh no. He's walking toward the car. Oh, what do I do?
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn.
I'm scared.
Perfect. I also see a pink and purple wire. What next?
Now strip the purple. Strip the purple wire. Brush against the
Strip the
twisted
purple
yeah.
wire and brush against the twisted
Yeah,
wires.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. We strip and we brush and. Yes! Fantastic work, baby.
Hell yeah, Sandra. Let's go, queen.
You want to come down to the jazz studio? You get in for free.
Oh my god, that was so stressful.
I almost can't believe it, but we did it.
That was so
nice
scary.
work, Forrest.
Hey, Stratty, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, that was way too stressful for me. I am overwhelmed. I felt like I was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Somebody was calling me and being like, what is the 34th element on the periodic table? And I was just meant to know that. Except instead of being on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, they're standing next to a serial killer who is about to stab them.
I bet Sandra is positively jazzed that you
Shut up,
answered her
Peggy.
call. You bet I am, baby. We did it, Forrest.
We sure did.
Hey, we saved her.
We're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5.
Late night
Take it away,
lurkers?
Forrest.
Yeah, hold on a second. I wasn't prepared for this. Now, hold on. Hold on, everybody. I'm just going to put that down there. Okay, all right. Now I got to find myself another record to play. Okay. The Late Night Lurkers, If You Dare. Okay, everybody. We're about to play some Late Night Lurkers.
Come on, Forrest. Put some music on already.
Peggy, I swear to God, to shut the fuck up.
Listen
Perfect.
in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, If You Dare.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Can I turn off
Right?
the Peggy button?
Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
I mean, I guess Gallows Creek in and of itself Gallows could have significance of it just being like a bad place, but I was thinking of like gallows humor. Maybe, potentially. Because it's like meant to be a horror comedy. That could be kind of little play on words. Kind of into that. Stratty, thank you for the streak. Streak into this music. Good times. You know, this game has actually had good music.
Really? Miserable?
Peggy, be honest.
Peggy, be honest. It's a
Search
dump.
your feelings. You know it to be
There's
true.
nothing to do here. Hell, I'm almost ready to thank this whistling guy for at least making things interesting.
I need something
like it
heavy to
here.
throw at her.
People are polite and friendly, usually, if you get to know them. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
You don't notice the stink after a while. You get used to the stank.
After a while, you don't even notice the smell? I guess that's nice.
Smell? What the? There's no smell.
You've lived here your whole life, Peggy. You wouldn't recognize it by now.
Nice.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night, and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid
Yeah,
guess the
nobody's
scream
guessed the
contest now?
scream, and it's really
Yeah,
disappointing.
That'd probably be a good idea.
It's probably in bad taste.
Yo-Yo LR asked me, "Hey Loz, what is the 34th element on the periodic table?
Yes,
And
please.
how does it apply to everyday life?
We need to know. The people need to know.
Every third word should be alternating French, Spanish, and Klingon.
Oh no.
The 34th element is selenium Spanish. It is found in everyday things como glass.
Como
Klingon display
glass.
screens, French at solar panels. Spanish selenium también has propiedades. Antioxidant. Klingon Ijoy is crucial for health. Spanish supporting immune funciones. French at thyroid performance, Spanish. So Barbaro, small amounts. Klingon are essential pour a balanced French diet.
I think you know she had the right energy. She had the spirit, but I don't think she executed that very well. I don't think she understood what you were asking her. It's ruthenium. Does anyone smell toast? Hello, AI Laws. Do you or do you not smell toast? Ruthenium. Is that true?
Caller on line 1.
Oh, caller. That's me. Okay. Stop.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16.
The Scream.
The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Brian Ponte.
Hi, Brian Ponte.
Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so sad that Deputy Martinez
Okay.
didn't make
All
it.
right, Ponte.
I saw her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. It's just terrible. Anyway,
This
I
accent is
just
great,
wanted to
Ponte.
Thank you for doing your best. So I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza. Just a little something to look forward to when all this blows over.
Wow. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. That's really good of you. You
Oh my God, free
really
pizza,
don't have
dude.
to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great,
I
bro.
l-
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh, no. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
That was pretty tasteless, I have to say.
That was pretty tasteless, I have to say.
I'm sorry, Forrest. I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Okay, he's just
Wait a
advertising.
minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Bro, Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from
Oh,
our
we have
sponsors.
those?
You know how to play an ad, right?
No. No.
Nope.
Not at all.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors.
Okay, how do I do it?
Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Oh, the cassettes are the ads. Okay, cute. Hi, aw shucks. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. We are playing some Killer Frequency, which is a horror game where people...
The cassette player is on the desk in front of you.
People call
Just
in
above
while
the
they're getting
sound blaster.
murdered, and we have
There
to
should be a
talk them
cassette in
through
the dock nearby.
not getting killed to death.
Done.
It's going well. Only one person died.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Ra Te and receive direct by...
Can I go look around? Am I allowed? Meow, I want to walk around. Sounds so very wholesome and not at all terrifying. Yeah, nothing terrible's happened. So the killer is a whistling man. That's his identifier, the whistling man. So you hear a whistle in the background when somebody is about to get murdered. So that's kind of his calling card. And so we had one person call in, which was a teenager, who called in to be like, ooh, I'm the whistling man. And he couldn't even whistle. I was so disappointed. And then another man called, Brian Ponte, to advertise his pizza, utilizing my airwaves, okay, that are meant to protect people, utilizing that for advertisement, which is pretty booty butt cheeks, pretty scummy. You can also play basketball. I played basketball with this golden chili. Oh, damn. He's balancing. Is that it? Is that the ad? Are we done? Nope. Not done. Not finished. I need more things to throw. I need more throwable things.
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something.
Hey, yo.
Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show.
How do I close it?
Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And
Close it.
I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller.
I can't close it. Fuck. Okay, next caller. Hello, next caller. Hello, yes.
Welcome to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
Maurice has said a slur before. I can just sense it.
What? God, another one?
I am 911.
I am 911, at least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews,
Sheriff Matthews
is
is dead.
Dead? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
Well, we're literally live on air right now.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, that's
there's a
kind of
lot
the
happening
point.
Tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's
Stab in the
something to get worked up
twilight?
about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
I don't think it's a teen,
You
but
don't
maybe it
understand.
is.
That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a
Oh,
stupid
okay.
kid.
We're gonna have to save
Every
Maurice.
year
Maurice is about to get murdered. Got it.
It's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Can I go? Can I look? Oh no, it's not this building, it's his building. Can you get out of there? Think you can take the Whistling Man? Yeah, you should take him on.
Think you might be up for fighting the Whistling Man?
Son, I am 55 years
I've
old.
got tuberculosis.
If this freak killed Sheriff Matthews, I don't like my chances.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets.
Oh!
He's blocking the stairs.
Oh!
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something.
But
what? All we can do from here is...
All we can do
Forrest,
is...
I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer?
Hello?
They have a bunch of phones set up
Killer?
across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
And buy Maurice time and get an exclusive interview with the killer?
And get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
It's worth a shot.
We could get a one-on-one interview, though.
You know?
That could be really
The son of
exciting.
a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds,
Do you
right?
want help or not, Maurice?
For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension.
Okay.
Plus, a plan of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, thank God, Maurice. Thank God you're cool under pressure. I feel like I'm gonna have to go and find stuff for this, no? What are these spaceship sounds happening?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. The freak's going to
Can you imagine, actually, this is kind of like, what was it? When they did War of the Worlds on the radio and people didn't know that it was like a performance. And so people were tuning into the radio and they thought that actually War of the Worlds was happening. Like, imagine tuning into the radio and this is what you hear. Oh yeah, there's a killer on the loose. We don't have 911 working anymore. So all of the calls are going to be directed here. You would get the best gossip. That would be the literal best radio station ever. Everybody be calling in being like, my sister Teresa is a big hoe. You know what I mean? People would be doing that left and right. Because everybody's listening. You can just air out your dirty laundry, you know? That's such a good idea.
Second two. Go check your fax machine. Don't let
We have a fax machine? What is this? 1985? Okay. Fax machine is not out.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude. This is
Oh my
an
God,
MMA fight,
dude.
You
No,
know,
Forrest.
that dick!
Fax
Twist
machine's
his
in the
dick!
office on the other side of the hall.
Okay.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
I'm trying,
Okay.
man.
Go to the office on the other end of the hall.
This one?
Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
Yeah, I think I saw the fax machine earlier. This one.
This must be it.
Dude, I'm scared. I feel like the killer's gonna pop up one of these times. One of these times I walk in here, that lamp right there is gonna be a killer instead of a lamp. I expect it every time. With any luck, we are overdue for a good alien invasion. God willing. Twist his dick. Oh, he drew us a little picture. Look, chat, he drew us a little picture. So I should probably put that there, hey? Can I look at it? Can I? Yes, okay. I love how this guy's like, you're gonna have to get a list of every single extension in the building. Meanwhile, it's just 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, as if that would have been really difficult to figure out, you know? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. We can get him on the horn again. What's up, Peggy?
Hey, did you get the fax?
Oh, she waved at me. Yes, I have.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell?
Hi, Bone. You're on PC now. Welcome
still with us?
back.
I am. You get my fax?
You get my fax? That's if I had a nickel. Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him.
I don't
avoid
like
the
this
Whistling
man. He's condescending.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door.
Okay.
It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest.
Swag. Okay.
Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
We should do 3 maybe? Which is the editor's office?
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Where should I send Mr. Russell? I should send him to the office space. Kitchen or the archives? I guess the fucking kitchen.
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And it's right next to the exit, I think, right?
He's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
Guide him into the trash compactor. Ball it up and shoot your shot. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
It was all Peggy's
It was
idea.
all Peggy's
Credit
idea.
goes to her.
Credit to women.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my
Very
move.
smart, Maurice.
I'll call when
Does
I get
bovines is a boner? Good question.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what?
Oh my god, Dog Hair Don't Care. Hi, welcome back. Thank you for the 28 months. How you been, pal? It's good to see you. Welcome back. How are you, my darling?
We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming.
Meant to
You ready?
quietly sub, I'm working. No worries, pal. Good luck with work. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me.
I did. How big of a room. I said I cast Fireball.
Door opening,
Hype
Fortnite.
train started.
Hey, Instax guy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Dog Hair. It's good to see you, pal. I hope life's treating you well. I hope work's going well. Lovely to see you again.
Credit for that, but I'm not out of the
Thanks for
woods
the hype
yet.
train, y'all.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Yes.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly
Fortnite.
or quietly.
Can you lock him in a room?
Hype.
Thank you for the biddies, Instax. I appreciate that. Maybe play dead? Can you lock him in a room? That sounds like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Oh, no worries, Dog Hair. I totally understand, pal. Sending you a big hug. Yeah, absolutely. We'll see you when you're ready, pal. Sending you a big hug.
The damn fire regulation say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside.
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
Be able to get out just as soon as. Wait, no, I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Now's not the time.
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like
Peggy, cut the shit.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now.
God, get professional, would
Got
you?
it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in.
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh. We're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
There's no phone in there? Is there a TV? Use a radio? Use yourself as bait? That's a bad idea. Is there... use a radio?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archive.
Okay.
Are there no radios at your offices?
Alright, I'll just go fuck myself
I
then.
don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins.
Can I just say, Maurice's voice actor is killing it? Like, doing so well. Giving me J. Jonah Jameson vibes, but doing so well, you know?
He has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
I can see his character so clearly in my head. I hope he's a 189.16 The Scream fan.
I'm glad you got a radio fan there. Does he listen to 189.16 The Scream? Gallows Creek's best and only late night call-in show.
Jesus, Nash. I'd expect that level of self-advertisement from Brian Ponte, not you.
Don't
Got
be
my
a
ass.
Ponte, Forrest.
That's low.
Will you idiots focus now?
Don't be a Ponte. That's
Portable
destroyed me.
radio should still be
I'm in shambles.
It should be in
I'm
the
crashing out.
archives, actually. I'll sneak
Don't be a
over
Ponte?
while our friend is still distracted with his search.
Whistling Man,
I'll call
come
you
get
back
me.
once I've got the radio.
Come get me, Whistling
We're
Man.
gonna save him, Forrest.
They compared me to
If
Brian
this works,
Ponte.
we might even save the whole town.
This would have been 210. We salute you. Barkardum's watch streak. You should have been 210. That damn Halo stream.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Nash, are you there?
Hello.
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Give me photos of Spider-Man.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works.
Hell
If
yeah.
I make it
Look,
out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
I feel bad.
Let's
I
do
feel
it for
bad.
Hopkins.
I feel bad about the lady who died at the beginning. I feel bad. I feel like I could have saved her. I should have clicked taser. One wrong click and they're dead. Shit. I feel like we have a good chance of saving this man. Now that I'm warmed up, now that I know what to do, I feel like we can definitely save this fella. Right? He's giving J.K. Simmons. 1v1 me, Whistling Man. Show up to the Scream radio station and we will 1v1 each other in a dance battle. My horrific sleep schedule killed it. Damn, man. I'm so sorry about your streak. I feel personally responsible. R.I.P. Oh, yeah. I gotta watch Whiplash one of these
Forrest.
days. Sorry.
Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
That's a good point.
Oh, that's a good point. But wait, We're the radio.
So we can decide to be
We can just
quiet?
be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then yeah.
You have a headache? Drink water, baby.
99.16. Now, even when I know something for a fact, I like to
Abby Bobin?
But after your earlier self-advertisement, Nash,
I'm sorry.
I don't think that's necessary. I've got the radio on silent.
We're helping people not get killed.
Now, I just need to get to my office.
Yeah, so we saved 2 people or 1 person maybe. I think we saved 1 person and we're about to save another person, not to jinx it or anything.
All right, so I've interrupted at like the worst possible moment.
You're literally perfect. His name is Maurice and he's definitely said a slur before.
I have a headache.
She has a headache, her head hurt.
It really, really hurt, man.
Can you lots of things. Water, Abby Bobin, your neck and shoulders.
It's my neck and shoulders from...
It's from gym. It's from her lifting at the gym. Getting her lift on, getting her swole on. Water is always first. When I have a headache, first thing I chug a bunch of water. And if that doesn't help, I eat something with salt. And if that doesn't help, I take a nap. Piece of toast with Vegemite. That's a great idea, darling.
Do you want me to close that?
Yes, please. Thank you. J. Jonah would let them die for more front page headlines. You know, and that's how I should probably be. I should be trying to get news out there. You know what I mean? Try to get the best experience for the listeners to the scream.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Where should we lure the killer to now? We can't call the archives, right? Because they said the archives doesn't have a phone in it, but there's a phone right there. We're talking about the secret archives. The kitchen or the boardroom? I mean, I guess we can send him to the boardroom.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I still have a headache.
I'm sure. Am I sure? You still have headache. Weeb said get better laws with a thumbs up emote. Okay. She said she doesn't like the thumbs up, guys. Write that down. I'm sure. Make the call.
Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
I'm feeling a bit more unsure. That's not a thumbs up. It's a middle finger. Oh, I hear the whistling!
He's on the move.
It's a middle finger. Why did I think it was a thumbs up?
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what
Thumbs
you'll
up,
say to draw
guys.
the killer in?
Good work.
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak a slip. What a great plan this is!
That's very good.
I'll give you an A for effort.
Peggy, you
Ooh,
whore.
call coming in.
Sorry,
Here
that
we
was
go.
aggressive.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive.
I feel like it was a good impression.
Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
I'm scared. Okay. So what is the plan? I'm sorry. I've gotten very confused with the middle finger thumbs up situation. So we're trying to lure him to the secret archives and lock him in there? So that way Mr. Russell has time to get down the stairs, which are blocked currently by like a filing cabinet. right? So we're trying to lure him to the secret archives. He's currently in the boardroom. We're currently in the office space right next to it. Hide among the cubicles. Hide in your cabinet.
Hide in your cabinet.
Oh, I'm scared.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now.
I'm scared.
Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I want to press buttons so bad.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it! No more hiding! I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat
This
longer
is
than you've
great!
been alive. Come on down, Whistling Man. Come and get a
This is why he got 5 million listeners, okay? Come on, Forrest.
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just
I'm
tuned in-
scared. What's happening?
See you in hell, kid!
We've just locked up the Whistling Man.
Yes! Did we do it? Yes! Oh my god, it worked!
I can't believe
We did it!
If I'm being honest, I can't believe it either.
Yeah, Peggy!
God,
Woo!
I'll be off now.
Come on,
Gotta
Peggy.
get out of
Let's go
here.
dancing in the moonlight.
A few notes. Call a few friends.
Let's take a shot, Peggy.
I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows
Shut up, Maurice.
Reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow
He's
brings.
definitely meant to be J. Jonah
I'll
Jameson.
Take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There we are, folks.
Wow,
The
we
Whistling
did
Man.
it! We did the
Let's all take a deep
thing!
breath.
Yay!
And play some killer tunes.
It's funky.
Maurice Russell
it's
survived the
groovy,
Whistling Man.
it's stabbing
So there was an achievement for saving the second lady. There was an achievement for saving Mr. Russell. Did not get the achievement for saving the first lady. She is unfortunately dead. She will not be returning in Killer Frequency 2.
Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Knife and Easy?
Looks
Surely
like
not.
the night should be pretty easy from here on out.
Right?
Don't say that.
Thank God that's over.
Don't say that,
I guess we
Forrest.
got
That's a
some
bad
downtime
idea.
now. I could ask you some questions. to
It
kill the
seems
time?
quiet
You're
now.
gonna
I guess all the
interview me.
monsters have gone to
Sure
sleep.
about
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
That poor bread. Oh, dude, this is banging. Maybe the first lady has to die to raise the stakes. Yeah, to let you know that you can actually get people killed. Yeah, I feel that. You gotta warn me when you want us to take notes. That's true. I never have any idea what's going on either. Maybe I like being a mystery.
Did it occur to you that maybe I like being a mystery?
Too bad.
Okay.
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone
to
move
close
with
this.
you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
Peggy,
I
I'm
don't.
sorry to break this
I'm
to
an
you, but
only
I don't know
child,
anything
and my
about
folks are
Forrest.
dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Forrest.
That's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. People die.
Oh, it's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings?
Well, now that we're all
Your
sufficiently
mom and pop still around?
depressed,
I thought I was asking the questions.
kind of a
You
bummer,
are.
Forrest.
I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
What, they died? Huh, what a coincidence.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that was Dad.
Jesus.
Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now.
What was your maiden name?
Anyway,
Peggy
Mr. Weaver
Whistling
got
Man?
sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just...
Now, when someone's name is Peggy, don't call them Peg. Because now you're calling them the verb, you know? Just rule of thumb, rule of peg. Hey, Peg Peg. What about Pegger? Hey there, Peggle. It's like putt-putt. What is the verb peg? To peg? To give a pegging? Google it. I'll tell you when you're older.
Trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Oh, I made it in!
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth? Would someone want at this
What?
hour?
The
I don't
door?
know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me?
No.
You
not
sure
at
you
all.
don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's
Sure.
K-Fam regulations.
Sure.
I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
Dude, I'm just hitting free throw after
Buzzer's
free
on the
throw.
front door. See you in a bit.
Bye, Peggy.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
Second floor stairway. Okay, so is the stairwell this way? Is this how to do stairs?
That's not opening.
There is no sprint button, so we will just have to wing it. Stairs! Oh, wow. I love the wallpaper. This is such a vibe, you guys. Why is there so many mouse traps? We got a mouse problem.
A tape.
A tape at a radio station now. That's unusual. What's this? The Creepy Hour. Jeannie and Carrie's friendship. What the fuck was that? Okay. Jeannie and Carrie's friendship quiz. Most likely to peak Mount Everest. Hot David, Kyle, Heather. Most likely to win the award for worst poker face. Hot David. Who's Hot David? Please turn over. PTO. They call me Hot David. Hey, to differentiate between me and the David who's not hot. I'm Hot David. Get out of here. There can't be two Hot Davids. One of you is lying. One of you is going to have to change. Alone. Okay, anything else I can touch? Anything else I can touch with my little grubby fingers? Other than progressing the main storyline? Is this a napkin dispenser? What is this? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a napkin dispenser. Imagine being regular David. Imagine being not Hot David. That would be crushing. Well, I'm also Hot David, so that makes too many of us. One of us simply must change. Hot David is Ugly David's nemesis. They're gonna have a duel. From below, it came. From below it came. Yeah, okay. God damn it. This happens to me so often where I don't know how to say things and then I say it out loud on the internet and then everybody hears it. That would be a C. Words are hard. I'm Dirty Dan. Laws won't get that. She doesn't know SpongeBob. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's cats. Oh my god, there's cats. Oh, look at all the cats and the little umbrellas. Can you put it on the wall? Look at cat. One of those is a dog. Which one? Guys, one of these is a dog. Try to determine which one it is. Kempt. They're so cute. This one kind of looks like Fish. This one's giving Fish when she's pissed off.
Look at that horse.
It's a cat.
Look at that horse.
It's a cat, it's not a horse. I asked my buddy why it said came on the screen, so I get the CG mixed up.
Play on air.
No. Oh, see, I hate when people tell me what to do. If I ever received a tape that said play me on air, I would deliberately not play that shit for 20 years just to spite them. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do on my radio show, The Scream, where I scream like a Yeti into the microphone.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, play me on air.
All right. Well, turn the music off and play
Not
it.
even going to test it. We're not even going to give it a test. We're just going to play it. They could be saying slurs.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that?
So that was fun.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air.
Love that.
Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape
Oh.
you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
Oh, we're fading to black. Interesting. Now, why is that happening?
Hey, we had a call come in.
That was weird. Okay. There's no music playing. We just have dead air, Peggy. Did you tell me that dead air was the worst thing we could have, Peggy? And look what we have right now.
We have a call waiting.
Dead air, Peggy.
Caller, you're on 189.16 The Scream with...
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Maurice!
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The whistling man is gone!
So he did escape.
So the one who left the cassette, he really did escape.
You mean you knew he escaped? And you didn't
Maurice,
tell
I
me?
have a lot going
He
on.
only just found
I'm
out.
literally working
We weren't
right
even
now.
sure it was him. Mr. Russell, where are you now? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to
I
keep
phoned some
watch.
buddies. You
Then
know,
what
we
happened?
we jacked off
I
together.
finished
You know, we whispered sweet nothings to
came
each
back
other.
here. Door
We
was
planned to
shut,
hang out
just
and watch
as I
Bridget
left.
Jones.
We had a couple of drinks, and
Had a couple
Well,
of drinks. One thing led to
there was a
another.
bunch of us, and we were all armed.
So we all shot each other.
They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
Oh dear. What? That's shameful.
That's shameful, Maurice. I didn't think of you
That's
as a vigilante.
shameful.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and
Then?
then nothing. The room was empty. The door was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure?
He's
It
a
was still locked?
magician, Maurice.
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then...
Don't be ridiculous, Peggy.
Don't
Pegathan.
be ridiculous, Peggy.
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's
Pegerton.
not?
Peggy Pegerton.
There's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney.
Baloney.
I...
Question. Why do we spell it like Bologna, but it's pronounced baloney? So why do sometimes we write it like baloney, but sometimes we write it like baloney? Is it Italian? Baloney. Pegsworth von Peggington III, Esquire.
don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
He seems really spooked.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
I'm hitting these free
Yeah,
throws,
you're
Peggy.
probably right.
Pegster.
But what do we do now?
Peggle. Only 1:04 a.m. God damn, dude. This shift is going slow.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break.
That's very funny.
I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to
Hey,
take a quick
whoa,
break.
hey, whoa,
This one's
hey.
for all those folks out there keeping the hatches
Peggy wants a piece of this forest. She wants a tree from this forest. She wants to deforest this forest. Peggy wants
Fortnite.
She wants my wood, thank you. What's up? Oh shit, she doesn't actually.
All right, Peggy, what's up?
She doesn't actually want to talk to
under
me.
my door. Go play it.
I pushed a cassette under my door? Why don't you kiss me on the lips, Peggy? Under the door? What? Is it not a door out here? Okay. Play me ASAP off air. I don't think I can do that.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP, off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple.
So funny. Purple is his angry color.
And he's really pissed off.
He has an angry color. I'm obsessed with that. So it's Bologna, Italy. Italian city, Bologna. That would explain why it's got a G that I do not pronounce. He has an angry color?
He has an angry color?
Oh, Forrest. I'll give you the Reggie rundown later. Right now, we need to play that tape.
But it says off air, so how do I do it without hearing it? All right, you know what? She doesn't seem too concerned, so it's fine. Can I set this down somewhere for a second? Hold on, everybody. I got too many cassettes. Can I tell you something? I think I've only actually used a cassette tape maybe once or twice, 3 times in my entire life, I think.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM?
This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know?
Okay. So Roddy Snatcher, which is a crazy name to begin with, his girlfriend Gina sent us a tape of her threatening us if we don't play his single. People are dying. People are getting their throats slit. There's a killer on the loose, and this lady is saying, why didn't you play my boyfriend's single? Why are you not playing my boyfriend's music? Rude. I used to call the radio station to request songs that I would then record on a cassette. I'm old. See, okay, there is an extension of that I think early 2000s people can relate to, when you would hear a song on the radio and you would record the song for your ringtone on your cell phone, on your little flip phone. Memories.
Roddy Snatcher?
Big Roddy fan.
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was
Yeah,
my
I was born in
song.
97, so I'm barely
I wish
90s.
we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed
Final
it to
Breath. Is this like a
K-Fan, not to
Creed
me.
song?
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
Gotta be downstairs at reception.
If that fiasco
We'll
last
all go
Friday
get it,
about the
Peggy,
missing
since you
Knife
can't
and
leave the
Easy
booth.
track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
Yeah, okay, I'll see you later. Nothing bad will happen, surely. Thought you were 99 for a sec. I do give Zoomer vibes, for sure. I am firmly... No, I actually am a Zoomer, though. 97 is a Zoomer. You'd hold the mic up to the radio as your boombox was on record. God, I love that. I love that so much. I love the jank of old technology. It's my favorite thing. So what exactly am I looking for?
For now.
I'm looking for the record that they sent. The Roddy record. Here
This
it
must be
is.
it. Final Breath. My tiny selection grows.
Oh my god! I actually found it. I just threw it. Where did it go? I just threw it. Where did it go? Why is that sitting there? Did I throw it there? Did I do that? Oh shit, guys. I actually did throw it and I don't know what happened. Shit. That's not it. Where did it go? I'm blind. Oh, balls. Did I put it in my inventory, maybe? Is that possible? Can I do that? It disappeared. Behind you. Okay. Well, oh, is that it? No, that's not it, right? No, that's not it. Other left. Queen. I can't. I think I made it disappear out of existence, actually. The other way. What do you mean the other way? Up there. Do you actually see it or are you fucking with me? I think you're fucking with me. No, down. Yeah, you're fucking with me. Yeah, all right, kids. I see you being, you little jokesters, you little pranksters. Trying to pull a fast one on me. Well, I don't really know what happened. I think it may have gone into my inventory because I don't know where it is. But I did pick it up. That's what I get for pressing the throw button every time I pick something up. It was bound to catch up to me. I really want to listen to Creed now. The corner by the trash. In the corner by the trash? Wait, for real? Haha, idiot. God damn it. All right, I'm going to go back up and see if maybe it registered that I picked it up. Enjoy your lurk, Aaron. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hello, there's Peggy. There's the Pegger.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air.
Ah!
Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're
That
in
was a
for
crazy
much-needed
sound,
treat.
Peggy.
Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final.
I don't know if this sets a good example though, right? Like we get sent a cassette tape of somebody threatening us if we don't play their song, and then we immediately play that song afterwards. I don't know if that's setting a good example necessarily. Everybody's just gonna start like sending us cassettes of being like, if you don't play my song, I'll kill you in your sleep. And it's like, look, I can't juggle all of that. You know, there's only so much airtime for all of this.
Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Am I meant to be, is that something I'm meant to be doing? Yeah, about that. About that. I don't actually have it. Yeah, about that. I don't actually know where it went. So... Fuck. Did I soft lock myself again? There's more I need to do, but I don't have it. I don't have it. I think I soft locked myself. Is there buttons I should be pressing to take it out of my inventory? Do I have an inventory? Peggy, I need help. Is it in the vinyls? What's his name? Oh, Final Breath. There it is. Hell yeah. Let's go, gamers. Oh.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
Yes.
He is. And more importantly, we should be
Peggy,
safe
help.
from
Do
the
I have
worst of Gina
pockets?
Franklin.
Can you look at me? Please tell me if I have pockets or not. I can't tell if I have pockets. How do I find them, Peggy?
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I
Me.
can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, so
I
what
just
were
noticed we
8
have a caller
tracks?
waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
What was the difference between a cassette and an 8-track? Jen Shazam, hi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome back.
I suppose I should take this call.
Hello.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
For some reason.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
What an amazing way to pick up the phone. This is a Murphy.
2 things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
He's 3 today. And man, being his daddy has changed my life.
Murphy with his son, Fernando.
I learned how to
Iconic.
live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aww.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Weird night to celebrate. I mean, it's not that happy today. Please.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
I mean, people are dying, Fernando. So maybe if you could just, like, pump the brakes on celebrating your birthday.
To this so-called killer, you think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big
Are you gonna kick his ass, Murphy?
Are you gonna kick his ass, Murphy?
Goddamn right! I'm gonna kick his ass! I got all the tapes.
I love Murphy.
Master Robbers Dojo series. So get ready, whistling man.
Yeah, tell him, Murphy.
You just let loose the junkyard dog.
The junkyard dog.
Oh no.
I love him.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy.
I love Murphy. If
as
Murphy
he
dies,
tries
I'm
to
quitting.
become our hometown hero. Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier, well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
After this commercial, oh shit, okay. Ew, politics? No thank you. What is this? This one doesn't have anything written on it. I want to see what it is. Shit. Put it on the ground. Shit. Shit.
Time to play a commercial.
I'm trying, Peggy. I'm trying as hard as I can.
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess
Jesus
Harvest
Christ.
Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies.
Oh, this sounds
roller
great.
disco lessons,
I want to go.
Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon
Praying.
popping balloons for sale.
That's actually so funny.
Contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you
there.
there.
Parade.
Donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop.
Cat shop?
And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and so and
Oh, this sounds amazing. I want to go.
Lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our
Why does
famous
the music stop
gourd
sometimes?
Measure Off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last.
What happened to Garrett Miley at the last festival? Tragically taken from us?
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival
Dude,
tomorrow.
I want to go to that Harvest Festival. That sounds fucking lit. Hey, so I love it when I copy text from my own table and paste it into another section of the same table being my own, and the text loses its font, changes font size, and ruins the line spacing between characters. I love it.
To grab your choice of a K-Fam mug.
Have a good day at work,
sticker
Stratty.
set,
Take
or
care.
poster.
Bye.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, another caller. Boo!
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Come on, heavy breathing.
Hello? Who is this?
Hello?
Hello? Are you still with us?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Who is this?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller, don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them?
Well, I saved some of them. Well, sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
We're gonna help
That's
you.
what you want to hear?
Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some
Virginia.
deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
Okay,
I won't.
Virginia.
Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
Yeah, Dave, it's really fun. I like the I don't know, ambiance. The general vibe of the game is really cool. Love the art style. It's very pretty. The songs, the vinyls are all really nice. I like it. It's got a specific energy to it, which I am enjoying. Not your run-of-the-mill horror comedy indie game, you know? It's unique. Call a neighbor. Can you run away? Can you run away? Running away seems to be a good plan. But hiding also seems like a good plan. Call a neighbor. Does that sound like that? I think maybe the neighbor will just also get murdered. Can you run away?
Can you run out back?
No. What if he's outside, waiting for me? Oh, God.
Can you hide?
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Okay, so the illusion of choice. Call a neighbor.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight.
All right, well, Virginia, sounds like there's no way I can help you, so we're gonna get on to the next
You
caller.
live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get
Wasted.
Oh, God.
Rockstar
Virginia,
style.
what's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Don't be a child. Okay, that's not really gonna help anyone, is it? Have you seen the indie movie The Vast of Night? No, I haven't. This gives me similar vibes to that movie. The Vast of Night. That sounds terrifying. Oh, hello, Maz. Does this Burginer have any relation to Pinor? You know, Maz, that is an interesting allegation. That is an interesting assertion. I think all of our greatest researchers should be on that task. Does Burginer have any relation to Pinor? We gotta know. The people have to know. Mystery is afoot. Mystery is a peen. Don't worry.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
It's the same one from the forest.
Well,
The same
folks,
Burginer.
seems like our Virginia hung up while we try to figure out what
He sounds
takeout
so
to order.
nonplussed.
Here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Your
I
own
know
midnight
him.
snacks?
You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with
Oh,
his new
we're playing it
single,
again.
Final Breath.
Wait, stop. I don't want to play it again.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponti's
Eric's coming
Pizza.
at you at supersonic
That's
speed.
it, I think.
Some of them are doom on a dang old human man, boy. I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman innovative animated dang old rubber so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang.
Pinor sounds like a He-Man character name. Yeah, like Skeletor. Skeletor and Pinor reunited again. The bone and the Pinor. I don't know, but I felt great saying it as much as hearing it. You know what? It does feel good to say Burginer and Pinor. Trying to keep an eye out for the Pinor. Let's get calling.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Oh.
Well,
I hate
let's
this
not
town.
waste any
Oh my
time
god,
then.
some of these dialogue
That's the
options.
spirit.
You got any
Bless you.
suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
I'll just
Thanks,
slide it
Peggy.
through my cheeks. So offices on this
God, where
level
to
and
start?
kitchen on the bottom level. So let's
What
go to
would
the
make
offices
me order
first.
from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
Oh, thanks, dude. You blessed me. Bless. Pinor Parker, perhaps? Okay, within the Spidey cinematic universe, Peener. My favorite endgame character, Peener Man. Oh! Can I put my face on it? What happens if I copy it? Does anything happen? Okay, so I can't flip it. If I flip it, it doesn't save. Shit, okay. It's like watching a monkey try to use a copying machine. Peggy, the copy machine's not working! Okay. So we're looking for food, right? Food of some sort. Oh, I already trashed this place. There was so much stuff laying around, but I trashed it all. I threw it everywhere on the ground. I made a mess of everything. I made things harder for myself, which never happens to me. I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, Maz, you know about as much as I do. We're on the same playing field. How you doing, Maz? How goes it? We're playing this game called Killer Frequency, where you are a radio DJ host, and people are getting murdered in this city, and you have to answer their phone calls and help them to not get murdered, I think. So that's about where we're at right now. She said there was a kitchen downstairs. New room. I know, right? Whatever they're paying me is not enough. I'm being a radio host and a 911, what is it called? 911 operator? Also, being a 911 operator would be a terrible job. Would be absolutely horrific. Imagine how much trauma you would unintentionally internalize. Out of order. Check back with me tomorrow. Fuck. That's the only reason I came over here was to play arcade games. This looks like where you smoke weed, but this is meant to be a place where people do business. So, like, I'm confused. So we want, like, a takeout menu of some sort. If we can find one. I love these fridges. What are they called? The Smeg ones? Yeah, it sounds like smegma. Spung! Hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, nothing there. Nothing in the kitchen. Nothing up my sleeve. Nothing, Garbo. You've been good. I love to hear it, pal. Love to hear that you've been good. That life's been treating you well. We're just hanging out playing some video juegos. Having a grand old time. They said in the kitchen or something, I think.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low.
Ponty's Pizzeria.
Interesting offer.
One
Wonder
free
how
beer
well
for every
Gallows High
point that
performed.
Gallows High wins by in Tuesday's big game with every order. It's Ponty's Pizza. We knew that would come back later. But we're not giving free promotion to Ponty's Pizza. Fuck you, Brian Ponty. What, you don't smoke weed at the place that you do business? No. Definitely not. Certainly. Me? Why, I would never. Hey, Peggy, I found this really gross old pizza box. It smells stanky.
Hey, find anything useful?
Hey. Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Yes.
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off. Boop. Okay, Forrest. What'll it be?
I'm gonna call Ponty's Pizza.
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it. Ponty's Pizza is on the line.
Hello, Ponty's. Hello?
Ponty's Pizza.
Oh, it's
May I
this
take your
fucking
order?
guy. Frat man calling. Hey, dude.
Frat man calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
Foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
One free beer, garlic, slow roast pizza. What the fuck does that mean?
I need some garlic bread. Oh, I need the bread.
Oh, I need the bread.
Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
The
Got it.
frat house.
And we'll have that over to you right away.
Okay,
and
Shrek,
one
thank
more
you.
Thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And
That's
now
funny.
we wait.
We should put a song on.
The Mary Joanna?
Agreed. This one goes
I
out
injected
to our
3
delivery workers.
marijuanas. You want me to what? You want me to play music or you want me to play the music? Oh my god, you just unlocked a memory. Mark the alien from Fairly Odd Parents? Oh yeah, dude. Totally. My name is Mark
Which of
the
takeout
alien.
places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Equally awful?
You mean equally awful?
No, equally good. But if I had to order, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So between Grill
Wow,
and Spring
can't
and
believe you
Chalupa
wouldn't want
Cobbler's.
Ponty's Pizza. That's fucked up, man.
Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos?
Guys, do you think she wants a plate
It can
full of
change
meat? You
depending
know what
on
I'm
the
saying?
Day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming
Is it
in.
Virginia? Kind of want to pee but don't want to move. Me as hell. Me every day of my life, Bone. Me every day of my life in the mornings, afternoons, and evenings. Very Darian. What? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, Chalupa Cabra is an amazing name. Very, very good.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker. We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Plunker? No fucking way they call you Plunker, man.
Yes.
Plunker! This is Forrest Nash.
Why do
from
they call him
189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
Sure, this is Goose.
sure, whatever. It's Goose. Now listen,
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party. We got so much beer.
Listen, I need you to.
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the Radio Man can control it. So, play us the flow.
The flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian! Man.
I got it.
Okay.
I've already got it.
Play the damn song.
I'll play it right now, you motherfuckers. You're gonna eat your own shit. Are you listening?
Oh, shit! Okay, Radio Man. Got my attention. What is it?
Thank God.
I ain't no goose.
You gotta get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just.
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Plunker's moving the house? Plunker.
Forrest, line 2.
Plunker, don't go doing that, please. He's Plunky, maybe. Now, I have to know what the origin of Plunker is, because why would you have the nickname of Plunker unless you do plunking? Unless you are the plunker. Now, what makes a plunk sound? You know, these are the questions I ask myself. It's not a valid FM frequency. These bastards. Yeah, what is plunking? What makes a plunking sound? How can someone plunk? Oh, there's someone online too. Hold on.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Stream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Whoa! The party has arrived!
Oh, thank God. He's gone and...
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer.
Yeah, we saved her.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
Come on, Plunker. What a king.
You're welcome, Virginia.
Let's go.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Woo! She
Hey,
plunked on
Forrest,
my banjo
did you
till
hear
I
what Virginia
kazooie.
said earlier?
Hey, yo.
What was that all about?
Yeah, Clive, I didn't talk.
Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of
I
you
saved
know...
her. I got another achievement for saving Burginer. Hold on, I have to look back at messages. 1 second. So do you think this is a game you're going to go the mile to finish? If you don't, you'll never know who the Whistling Man is. Is this a game I can finish today, Bone, do you think? Or is it a bit longer? He's looking rather plunky. Based on frat boy names from the 80s. So what are other frat boy names then? Plunker, Splunker, Chunker, Chonker, Plunkin' Donuts, Scooter. Scooter's a good one. 2 to 3 streams. Oh, okay. So it's a bigger game. Maybe. Look, I've made 15 paper ball baskets from the desk. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. I restarted if I ever messed up with someone. Yeah, Dave, now I'm kind of pissed off because the very first person that I was supposed to help ended up dying. So now I feel bad. I have like a perfect record except for the first person. They just said that Clive person is a suspect and they're a janitor, which means the potential murderer has keys to the radio station. Oh, cool, cool. I didn't talk Clive. So is Clive the murderer or is... Oh, Raiders, hi! Doo, 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 doo. Oh my God, look at that emote. Look at that little dancing cat. Oh, I love it. Look at the little grooving cat. Siren, hi. Hello, how was your stream? What did y'all get up to? What were we chatting about? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you if you're new here. Hi. Welcome on in. We are playing some Killer Frequency, which is this fun little indie horror comedy game where you are a radio DJ. And there is a killer on the loose and people are calling in because the 911 service is down. So people are calling me at the radio station instead and I have to help them to not get murdered. Very stressful. Very, very stressful. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. We played What's a Music game and just hung out. Is that the one where people submit songs and you have to try to guess the name of the song? I think I've heard of this. Hold on. What's a Music? I think I've seen this. Name that tune, guess the song. Yes, I have to try this one day. I have heard that this is awesome and super fun. We need to try this one day. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's see. Lauren, welcome on in. Mermaid Swims, welcome on in. It's good to have you guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Looks like we have a suspect. Yeah, okay, so team. The killer is the Whistling Man, and you can tell that he's coming because you hear him whistling. So every time somebody's about to get murdered, we hear whistling on the other end of the phone. Now, we've just had this interaction with one of the people who almost died.
You know, I remember when I tried being a DJ back in 2009, but had to quit. The equipment I had to use was just mediocre.
Ba-dum-tsh. Arcane, thank you for the biddies. Super easy to set up. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. I would love to do that. That sounds like a fun time. Thank you all so much for raiding on over. It's good to have you. Hi. Miguel, hi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for raiding on over. I really appreciate it, y'all. Get cozy. Enjoy the vibes. Like I said, this is like a horror comedy game, so it's silly, but it also is kind of scary. So just forewarning for you. Write it in your streamer book of secrets and put it on the wheel of misfortune for the next subathon. That's a great idea. I also found this super weird game. Hold on, let me show you guys. I found this really weird game yesterday. It's a demo. I saw somebody playing it on Twitch. Hold on, what was it called? It's called Discussion Over Dinner. And it looks so freaky. Siren Calls, have a good night. Take care. Thank you so very much for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, yes, Jen Shazam. I'm so sorry. It is Evangelion, and then at the end, it turns into a Rickroll. Evangelion is one of my favorite animes of all time. It's so good. I'm actually rewatching it again right now with my partner, with Lozzie. And it's so good, man. Watching it a second time, I'm picking up so many things that I didn't notice on the first watch through. But that opening, man, it's such a slapper. Anyway, this is the game I'm talking about. It's called Discussion Over Dinner, and it looks really freaky. The characters, look. Look, why he look like that? Can we hear it? Does it have volume? I don't think it does have volume. Anyway, it's a short little like demo game. Thanks, I hate it. That's exactly how I felt. You receive a dinner invite from an awkward new neighbor and things go great. So anyway, putting this on a future wheel because I think it's only like 20 minutes to like an hour to finish it. So I figured we could play it during like a subathon or something just for funsies, just for shits and giggles. Why he look like that? Why he look like that? Okay,
Clive.
we're gonna get back. We're gonna hop back in the game, y'all. Please join us.
Then please, call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
Another caller. Hello.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek.
Stop, Biz. You're gonna
How are
make
you
me
holding up?
scared.
You somewhere safe tonight?
It's really gross. It's really
Yes,
nasty.
Forrest, I am.
I don't want to see the reds of your eyes.
Small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
I, of course, owner of Ponty's Pizza, Monty's Pizza. Probably too because you, you know, you're you, and we love you, and all the blush that you put on your face. It'll probably be at least another stream. 5 hours. See, that's what Huggy said about Firewatch. And then we did an 8-hour stream. No big deal. Good for you, friend.
Good for you, friend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. I'm really living the American dream. Here in my business.
You must really, really love your work.
You must really, really love your work.
Oh, I do. My small business really is my whole world.
Sigh.
What's your small business?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did
That's
save
a
Virginia.
good bit.
I can be mad, Peg.
Okay, I don't call out followers, but we were just followed by Ponty's Pizza. So I do feel the need to call that out. I do feel the need to say that aloud, that Ponty's Pizza, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
For Ponty? Okay, all right. All right, Ponte's Pizza, you're getting a gift sub from Bone Collection Agent. Here we go. It's on the way. For Ponte's Pizza.
Teammate gained. Very Darian gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ponte's Pizza _
Ponte's Pizza, you can self-promote in chat. Okay, that is allowed. Sorry, what's happening? There's a caller. Hello.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16 The Stream.
Hey, Ponte's
And
Pizza,
tonight's
welcome on
911
in.
stand-in.
Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
Oh, Eugene.
I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
Molly and Eugene.
We planned to get lost in the maze tonight.
Oh.
To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth.
Is that what the kids...
That's why I'm calling, actually.
Is that what the kids are calling
thought
it these
she'd be
days?
Here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Go home to your parents, Eugene.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not...
Kind of a buzzkill, man. Are everyone's parents dead in this video game? Does every single character's backstory comprise of my parents are dead?
The night. Hang on. I hear some rustling.
R.I.P. Eugene.
I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. Just run through the walls.
Can't you just run through the walls? It's only corn.
It wouldn't be the maze if you could just walk through walls, Forrest.
She's right!
Took her to
Listen,
my
Eugene,
labyrinth and I
breathe,
freaked it.
Hide and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Here's a track for all you lovers out there. Forrest, you have to give me a little heads up for these types of things. You lovers. Stab in the Twilight, I guess?
You're gonna love this next track. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
This is not for lovers, but
you
that's
know,
fine.
Barbara, our receptionist, she's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week.
Oh my god, the
but she
cat's here,
changed her
guys.
mind.
I love that Ponte's Pizza has Amazon Prime on the account, which makes me feel like it's an actual user and not an alt account. I love that so much. Thank you, Ponte's Pizza.
We spotted some kind of monster.
I'm watching the news and they're running a story about someone who died, but I started laughing because some kid was jumping up and down behind the person they were interviewing, trying to get on camera. I'm always that person that's like looking in the background, you know, when people are walking past on the news and kids will just be like, you know, making funny faces at the camera. I love that. It's very unserious, very whimsical. Why'd she change your mind?
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Went with the song Stab in the name. Shit. Was it really called Stab? Christ, man. Does everyone have dates in the maze?
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can
Oh,
find.
hell.
That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara, you know, Barbara. Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
It's 1:15. There's a cat. She was waiting for you outside the door. She was just sitting there waiting so patiently.
She's the receptionist.
We've
Sick of
spotted some
reception?
kind of monster.
Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day.
Okay, Bubby, have a good
Ring any
meeting.
bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
Thanks,
No
Bubby.
excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Go find something to help us. Me. My name's Peggy. I'm a bumhole. Thank you, Ponty's Pizza. I love you, Ponty. You can do no wrong. And thank you for your high-quality pizza and reasonable prices. And beer. Can we talk about the reasonable prices for the beer? I don't think we've discussed that yet. Okay, so we're looking for, Hey, now, why is the music getting all freaky-deaky? Hey, Cage Daniel, how you doing, pal? Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I went for a little space bun look today. I just decided to go for it. I was like, I'm gonna do something weird with my hair today. Now we got some little space buns going on. Thank you, pal. Datables? The carpet from The Shining, I know, right? Sorry, I was not fully paying attention. What am I meant to be finding? I'm assuming that he'll say something when I pick up the right thing. But I also have go hit the Peggy button. She will tell you. Okay. But that's all the way upstairs. Your pizzas are why girls let me get in their panties. Did you get the cowboy thing completed or did you throw the controller in rage? The cowboy thing. Are you talking about Red Dead Redemption? Are you talking about when my game like crashed at the very end of Red Dead? We did get it completed. Yeah. I still have the epilogue to do, but I did complete Arthur's story. But we still have the epilogue to do. So I'll be doing the epilogue in a couple of days. I'm going to do an extra long stream and try to get through the entirety of the epilogue in one stream. But I know it's kind of long, so that may not happen. But we're going to try our best.
Any luck?
No, I'm not having much luck. Any ideas?
Did you try around reception? I think Barbara is honestly our best bet here. There must be something around there.
Okay. So was it that thing that said Barbara on it? Reception, Barbara. Those are the only two words I really picked up on. I was upset for you. It sucked, man. It sucked real bad. But I was like, I had such a clarity moment where I was like, look, this sucks. So essentially, for those of you who weren't here, basically we got to like the final cutscene of the game and the game froze. And so I had to do like 30 to 45 minutes of gameplay over again, which was very annoying. It was very irritating, especially because it was the end of this climactic story, you know, like all of the emotions were building and then boom, it all just got kind of slashed at the worst possible moment. But I kind of had this moment of clarity where I was like, look, I just have to replay it. Like, that's really it. And so I just locked in and did it. But I was really ticked off, to be honest. 6 to 8 hours, depending on what you do. Something with Barbara around the reception. This says Barbara on it. But I don't think this is very helpful, is it? I really think Barbara is our path here. Yeah, I was like trying to, because it kind of sucked too, because we were like all very emotional, and then the second playthrough we were like, okay, you know, you can't really be too emotionally sincere for the second playthrough, right? I can see it too. You can see what I need.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
I see. This was in the trash earlier. The song almost did mess you up a second time, though. That song was gonna get my ass. Look, anytime you play sad music, I'm gonna cry, okay? I'm a sympathetic crier. You play sad music, I got tears in my eyes. Me farming levels in FF10 because I refuse to do all the random encounters. You gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to video games, man. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. Yeah, but we did end up completing it, so I was very grateful for that. We got back into it. It was very emotional. It was beautiful. I loved it. It was a beautiful experience. And it also broke my heart, and I also hated it. But also, I really want to finish it so that way I can see all the different endings. I want to look up all the different endings for Red Dead Redemption 2, and I can't do that until I actually finish the game.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Hey, Fishy. Do you want to go in the bedroom? Are you okay? Fishy came out to say hi.
In the trash. Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Eugene? He's alive.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome back to 189.16.
We spotted
The
some kind of
Scream.
monster.
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
Okay. So I know where he is. So he's right there. So where are we trying to get him to? We're trying to get him to the exit, right? Sorry, girl. I'm trying to figure out where to send you. What? Darian sure uses that soundboard a lot. It makes me happy. Are we just trying to get him to the center? Or are we trying to get him to the exit? He's facing the thing with the number, and you need him to go in the direction of the arrow. Right. But he has to go through the way with the killer and not die, so you need him to go one way, but not another, you know? But how am I meant to know which one it is? I know where he is. He's between the 1 and 2. Well, he's by the 1. So does he turn around? I just don't see how to get him out to the arrows. I'm just trying to figure that out, to be honest. I can't find where it goes through, because if you take it through 9, you go over there. It just loops, doesn't it? I don't see where it connects. I found the way, I think. Okay, so north towards 4 and then west towards 8. So if you go up and around and down. Okay, yeah. So he needs to go left. I'm getting flashbacks to the kids' menus at sit-down restaurants that always had mazes on them and they give you crayons at the same time. He can run through the corn. Oh. It's corn. I did tell him that. Okay. So he can run through the corn. So does that mean he can run through the spots that have little gaps in them, or he can just run through anything? This kind of changes things. Hi, Kai Guy. Hello. Are you doing a slaying week this week with your outfits or something? Because you're killing it. Oh, why, thank you. I appreciate it, Kai Guy. Welcome on in. How goes your day? Didn't Peggy say he couldn't go through? I think he should go left. I'm thinking he goes left, which goes up around where 4 is. And then he can go through and left and around to where the 6 and 7 are. And then he can loop up around and exit. He can't go through corn. Okay. So I think he should go left.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
He has a pig statue in front and rocking horse to his left. So he's standing looking at the pig statue. So he's looking that way. So he needs to go backwards. He's facing 3, so he needs to go backwards.
Go backwards.
Hello, the chainsaw.
I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
You need to go left, Queen.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight expect to go. I just wanted some love. There's a tiny barn in front of me.
Tiny barn.
And a scarecrow behind me.
And a scarecrow behind me.
Nothing to my sides.
Nothing to my sides. Okay, so King, you need to go nothing to my sides. So he's in that little intersection right there with 8 in front of him. Tiny barn ahead of him. So he needs to go right, I think.
Go right.
I can't run.
He's gonna run right through the beehives.
I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else.
Okay, keep going.
Please. Where do I go?
Just keep going. He just passed a corn silo and didn't see anything else on the way. Okay, so he went up that way. So he just needs keep going forward.
Go forward.
Okay. Here I go. This doesn't look right. No, I'm going back to where I was.
Jesus!
Oh, shit! He's cutting through the walls!
Oh, no!
Where do I go?
No. He just passed a corn silo and didn't see anything else on the way. Corn silo is 9. He had to have gone up this way. Right then?
Go right.
I see it!
Oh my god.
I'm out!
survived, guys. We did it.
That was tense.
Oh, that was so tense, bro. I thought he was dead for sure. So I wonder what the margin of error is. I wonder if you get like 2 suggestions incorrect or 3. I wonder where the cap is. Like, what makes you fail? We saved the Virgin. The Virgin always survives in games like this, in movies like this.
I think I held my breath the whole time.
Shame the Maze got all cut up.
Yeah, better it than Eugene, though.
By the way,
I would trust Darian's navigation skill with my life. You shouldn't.
Do you think she's okay?
I wouldn't recommend
Unfortunately
it.
for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Oh, you think she stood him up? Oh, we need him later for a sacrifice.
And thank you for calling in.
It's okay,
Mr.
Eugene.
Walton.
We just
We'll
need
make
you for a
sure
party
to add
later,
the
okay?
Town librarian to our
Come show
list
up
of
covered in
suspicious
oil, covered in
Clives.
butter, okay?
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Did we save him? We did. We sure did. Hold on. Save. I haven't saved the game yet. Oops. Oopsie. Molly is the killer. I fucking knew it, dude. You guys aren't gonna guess who the killer is? Do we know who the killer is? It's just gonna be some guy named Bob, and you'll be like, haha, you didn't know who the killer was. And it's like, I didn't even know Bob was in this game. Kai Guy, your day is going well. Just got off a call with your mom talking about life and stuff. How are you? Oh, I love that. Love a good call with your mom to make you feel nice and whole and adjusted and happy again, you know? Maybe I'm the killer. Shit, I hadn't considered that. Gamers, I'm going to go on a quick little break. I'm going to go have some lunch. I'm going to go make myself a little chicken wrap. I'll be right back. But while I'm gone, I'm going to put Words on Stream on. So if y'all want to play some Words on Stream, it'll be here for you to play. I'll be right back. Whoever it is, they're a meanie panini scaring that poor man. Okay, meanie panini, I'm stealing that. That's mine now. You're a little meanie panini with a little honey mustard on top. Oh my God, the cat is meowing. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Enjoy the words. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, gamers. Hi. Lost says hi. Fuck this game. Yeah. Well, not your mom said. Fuck this game. All my homies hate this game. I definitely wasn't having fun or anything. Definitely not. That wouldn't be me. Super unlike me to have fun in a word game. This is pissing me off. All right. Pretty sure that was a record. Was it really? Let's go. Hell yeah, gamers. I took a really cute photo of fish. Do you guys want to see it? Oh. I took a really cute picture of fish. Thanks, Laws. You can't really see her. Hold on. Look at the cat. Look at the sweet baby. What did we get to in words? Yeah, what was our record, y'all? Got it, Laws. Mission message received. So regal. She always is, too. Kitty! She has that regal look about her. Earlier today, she was on the balcony and she was laying on one of her cardboard couches and she was like lazing on it like this, like with her arm extended. She was like laying back, like getting all comfy. And I was like, you are such a queen. Level 24. Damn. We reached level 32 a while back. Damn, look at us. Like we know words or something. All right. So we are going to hop back into Killer Frequency. I have some Coke Zero. We're going to hop on in. Let's effing do it, dude. I feel like I should dim the lights just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. All right, we ready? We're back. We're gaming, gamers. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we just did this. This was very stressful. Having to figure this shit out. We have a caller on line
Caller,
1.
you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16.
I spelled real
The
good.
Stream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
I need like a hot sexy button, like one of these. I gotta get one of those. Thank you.
Well, that's kind of you to say.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's your name, caller?
Hey, Zeldin, welcome on in. How you doing?
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
What does that mean?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Why are you the way that you are, Peggy? Now, why did you do that?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
I threw that bitch out. Threw it out the window, in fact.
So I grabbed it and
Oh,
threw
okay.
it right
That
out of one of
explains
the office
things.
windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
Why a window? Why not the trash? Yeah, fair enough. What? How is that fair enough? Throwing it out the window? We're a radio station. We get paid to play music, and you're throwing the music out the window. You can't be doing that. For shame.
For shame, Peggy. For shame.
I know.
Peggy,
Let's just
these windows don't
play
open.
a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
What's this one? Stab in the Twilight. I'm gonna put that one on the ground. You see, what I'm gonna play is a sleeper hit, 1980X. 1980X.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song, 1980X.
we get to watch Peggy get murdered through the frosted glass?
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
God, I hope so.
Gee, Peggy. What
That
did
would be
barn
the
finds ever
ultimate
do to you?
The ultimate
Wrote
twist.
that song for
That'd be so
one.
shocking.
It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Scrap the song? Peggy, I thought you were a music appreciator. Scrap the song. This is art happening right now.
The line's lit up. I need to take the call. Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream.
So you guys think I should have a radio show where you guys call in? You know, I've seen people do that on Twitch where they essentially have like a call-in radio show where people will just like join up on a Discord call and they'll just talk about random things. I cannot articulate to you how much anxiety the idea of that gives me. Like so much anxiety, it could crush multiple planets. But it would probably make amazing content, to be fair.
This is Forrest Nash.
Forrest. Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Oh, I love Murphy. Mr. Dojo.
Hey, how'd it go, Mr. Dojo?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
That's not important right now. Just tell me what happened.
That's very funny.
Goddamn piece of... He came to
Are
the
you
gallows
bleeding
place
out
to
right
smoke
now,
some
Murphy?
weed. Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone.
Beat him up, put him in a building, set the building on fire. Threw him in a dumpster, set the dumpster on fire.
Get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just...
We
Come on.
didn't start the fire. That's a good time to play that song, I think.
Hi.
It
Yes,
was
I'd like
always
to report a
burning
fire
since the
over at
world's been
Gallows Waste
turning.
Disposal plant.
Peggy,
It's an emergency.
we didn't start the fire.
What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, God damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch.
Hold on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Slash the tires on the town's only fire
Oh,
engine.
that's
They
fucked
can't do
up,
anything.
man.
But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one
They
of them
slashed the
can
tires
save
on the
Murphy.
only fire
Where do they
department
live?
vehicle.
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would
Why
be
does
best
this
to do
feel
this.
mean? I was also not listening again. Oh, here it is. This is what we're meant to be doing, right? Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road right next to Romero Street. Haddonfield Road. Did you just see me mentally give up? ADHD brain go, did you see my brain just go, it's too hard? And I just tried to give up. Can't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Romero Street. Right next to Romero Street. That's that one. Haddonfield. Here it is. So that's where Alex lives. Oh, there's little pins. Oh, got it. Okay, understood. Okay, Alex. Alex is A. So A is right here. Amazing. Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. So Catherine, we need a K. Okay, now, why have they done it like this? Why is it out of order? B is green. Okay. Do I put it next to the pin, maybe? Do I put it here to remember? Yeah. Okay, all right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now I'm doing the thing. So he's got to label all of them first. But Catherine. Okay. Okay, so Catherine. West end of Myers Lane. Myers Lane. Right here. West. Never eat shredded wheat. This way. Over here. Over there. Yeah. Somewhere over there. Old Man Jericho lives at the east end of Myers Lane. So somewhere down here. And then a fire department. Get more fire engines. Am I meant to know where that is? Where the fire department is? Okay, let me take a look. There's the power station, the waste disposal. Ponte's Pizza and the fire station. But shredded wheat has fiber, and I do need fiber at my age. Never eat shredded wheat, except in these rare circumstances when you are desperately in need of fiber. Maybe you could also eat, what else has fiber in it? You could eat cardboard. That probably has some fiber in it. Anyway, what are we meant to be doing?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, so he's
Okay,
there.
okay, sorry, I forgot.
Okay, so Alex lives there. Old Man Jericho, but he's old. So I think we should do Alex. Alex seems like the best option. Alex is right here, who is the closest to the waste disposal. Catherine is all the way down here. Yeah, look, I'm thinking Alex. Let's go, Alex. Silly Ghost Parade. Hi, Hannah Bugs. Hi, Raiders. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, Hannah Bugs. Hi, hello. How is your stream? You were playing some Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah, love me some DBD. How went the Dead by Daylight? Were we surviving? Were we killing? What were we up to? I love this part. Hannah Bugs, have you played this game before? Have you played Killer Frequency? Y'all, hi, my name is Darian. Welcome on in. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of games on this channel. We also do some yapping. We do some reacting. We do some crafting. We do some puzzling. We do all sorts of things. Today we are playing Killer Frequency, which is this fun little horror comedy indie game. And you play as a radio DJ host. And the 911 line is down, so you have to be 911 basically. So you have all these people calling you saying that a horrible serial killer is on the loose and they're getting murdered, and we have to help them through it. Hey, Cinemichael, welcome back. How you doing? I really love this game. Is this your first playthrough? It is. It's my very first time playing it. I was suggested to be by one of my lovely, lovely viewers. And so I was like, heck, I got to check this game out. Because I played Firewatch last week. And apparently this game is kind of similar-ish. Hi, Tango. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. It's so good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Our character's name is Forrest. That lady in that room over there is Peggy. But don't call her Peg for short. We are currently trying to determine... Oh, God, it's very complicated to explain. Essentially, there's a man in the waste disposal plant, okay? And he needs our assistance. Now, we have a couple of contacts. We have Alex, who lives down here at the red dot. We have Old Man Jericho, who lives right here. And we have Catherine, who lives at the green dot. So we're now determining who is going to help the man at the waste disposal plant. That's the plan. Hannah Bugs, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a lovely time playing DVD. Love doing some killing, some surviving. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. I planned the whole thing. You did. It's true. Peg is an odd nickname. Thank you so much for saying that. See, my character called her Peg, and I said, Forrest, you can't call somebody Peg. You can't be doing that. Call her Peg Alicia. Peglington, Senorita Pegsworth. We have options here, okay? We're not limited to just Peg. Peggery. Just a wee bit of surviving. Oh my god, that game kind of scares me though. I haven't played DBD in a hot minute. I tried to play with my partner, and the moment that the killer started chasing her, she started screaming. So we haven't played DBD in a hot minute since then. But I saw that they announced a new game mode that you can do, is it 2v8 now instead of 1v4? That's intriguing. That is interesting. I am down to try that. Sounds hard though. I'm gonna call you Bun Bun. That's so funny. I almost adopted a bunny in high school, and I was gonna call it Bun Bun. A very original nickname. Does Daz think this game is like Firewatch because the character's name is Forrest? No. No. Peggington the Third. Yes, come on. Put some respect on her name. Peggery is her birth name. Thank you very much. Hannah, let me drop you a follow so I can come say hi. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. It's lovely to meet you all. Come on, get cozy. Come hang out with us. I'd love to show you this game. Okay. I have decided we're going to pick Alex, I believe, because Alex is right there. Now, Old Man Jericho is closer, but it's Old Man Jericho. So does he have the strength to help somebody at the waste disposal plant? I'm not sure. Yeah, I finally played Firewatch last week. Laws Catching Strays. I finally played Firewatch last week after one of my mods begged me to play Firewatch for like 2 to 3 years. Simply because they were like, Darian, I really do think that you would like this game. And then it just became a meme of me not playing it. Because I was like, no, you asked me to do something, I'm not going to do it. You know, I'm spiteful like that. So then finally I played it last week and I was like, oh wow, this is actually a really good game. So now I'm playing games that are kind of tangentially related. On Steam, it says this game is kind of like Firewatch, which I kind of see the similarities. It has a lot of that like storytelling with dialogue, you know, where you're just kind of in mostly a stationary area and most of the narrative experience is kind of being thrust upon you, kind of a thing. And what mod would that be? And who would that be? My bunny's name was Mocha. My sister named her after a coffee. Oh, man, bunnies are so cute. Bunnies are the sweetest. Did you know that rabbits are illegal in most of Australia, except for Canberra, which is the capital? So in this tiny little place, you can have bunnies. And I think that's pretty awesome. I love that a little tiny little capital city was like, you know what? Bunnies. Love that that was so important to them. It's my favorite.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Let's go Alex.
Call Alex.
All right, give me a second.
All states except one. Thank you, Lozzie B. Thank you for the fact check. I am not Australian, but I am in Australia.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Only one state bans rabbit. Oh, I see. I thought it was all of them.
First,
I thought
I'm
all of
getting
the
a
states
call.
were against rabbits. My headcanon has been shattered.
Are you sure you can't?
Sounds good, Hannah. Thank you so much again for the
What's
raid.
happening,
Enjoy
Peggy?
your post-stream care. Look after yourself, pal. It's lovely to meet you.
Alex
Thanks for
was
the raid
too far
again.
away. Too slow. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Jeez, that's no way for anyone to die.
So what, I was meant to ask Old Man Jericho to go help? Oh, literally his name is Old Man Jericho and I was meant to select him. God damn it. Borealis, hi. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Damn. My home state has banned hedgehogs and I've never seen one, so I don't think they're real. But Dad says she had a pet hedgehog, but I don't believe her. I think she was paid by the government to say that, to keep people believing that they're actually real. I cannot confirm nor deny.
Terrible way to go.
Yeah.
Harlot Oscara, you were so right. I should have listened to you.
Murphy, I promise we will stop this.
For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be all...
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
That's such a bummer, dude.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16,
I love the soundboard. It's my favorite.
The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
Did we kill the guy? Yeah. I picked Alex to go save him, but Alex took too long to get there. So I'm assuming we were meant to choose Old Man Jericho. Even though when he was suggested to me, she said, but he's old.
I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors
Yeah, damn it, Alex.
during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town
Is
of
this the
law
mayor?
and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to
Oh, God, here he goes.
Forrest, but you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Why he gotta talk so slowly? You're a prick, Teddy.
I want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father,
Did he even register?
Theodore C. Gallows,
Did he even register what I said?
which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
You! The Whistling Man. Your family's waste plant burned down? Hi, Library Fairy. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hey, I want to poke the microphone because it makes a funny sound. You know? Sometimes you just want to poke it. You want to poke it to see what happens.
Your family waste plant just burned down? So now we have nowhere to dump our garbage?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Are you serious?
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't
Oh my
one of us.
God, dude.
Linda Cartwright is un-American,
Can we cut him off?
unstable,
Can we turn him off?
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Get him,
Your
Peggy.
producer
Get him.
sounds a little
Fuck him up, Peggy.
unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
Yeah, cut him off.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr.
Hell
for
yeah.
one lifetime.
We
always
should be
feel
able to turn off
disgusting after hearing him
politicians.
talk.
Just a little
Play an
off
ad,
button.
Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
After these messages. All right, give me 1 second. I've got to find an ad
Hello
to
there.
play. Hold on, everybody. I got to find an ad. What's this? Put it on the ground. Hi, Miko. How you doing? Yep. What is this? Does that say Teddy for mayor?
Grab a cassette. We need to play a commercial.
Or is that this one? I certainly don't want to play Teddy for mayor. I threw it on the ground.
Do you seek ancient
Okay, we've already
wisdom?
heard this
Do
one,
you
I
want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master.
Just gonna turn that down. Yeah, playing Teddy for mayor would be a very funny punchline. Man, fuck you, Teddy. You're stupid and ugly and nobody likes you. Hello, my name is Teddy. Please vote for me for mayor. You did day 1 of a D&D campaign? Woo! How did it go? Tell us about your character. Tell me everything. Oh, that's so fun. I love D&D.
Your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. ultimate power.
Oh, I forgot you can do basketball.
Now for the low, low price of only $24.
Oh, dude, I'm so good at basketball.
Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
Oh, too far.
Never forget the element of
Yeah.
surprise. If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional
I'm so inspired by Master Robbie.
the tornado technique and karate.
Airball.
Call
I'm doing well, Miko. Thank you for asking. We're playing some Killer Frequency today. This game is great.
Caller on
I love
line
it.
1.
I'm having a great time. I hope you had fun at your D&D. Oh yeah, caller on line 1. Hello.
Hello, caller. You're live
Hi, Burn
on the
Up. Welcome on
screen
in.
with me, Forrest Nash.
DJ
hello.
Jazzy Daz. I like it.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
Not him having to turn off his radio voice.
I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus.
Wait. You're a wizard lizard? Level 1, so very squishy, but very ready for my first wizard character. I love that so much. Oh, wizard lizard. Inspired.
Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house.
Carrie, why are you in the old murder house? Girl. Oh, you're hiding in the, oh, you're in the, okay. No, okay. Yeah, no, I was confused. You're in the old, oh, okay. Right. You're there already. So you don't need a ride to the old murder house because you're already there. Yeah.
Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I
About
go?
to be the new murder house. Bathroom, bedroom, or closet? Closet.
Go to the closet.
Okay.
Who are we to interfere? Like, it's just a random guess, and then she lives or dies.
He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Runner, don't move. Shit, fuck. Okay, what was the last thing that happened? Was running good? They didn't allow us to run in the last one. I'm gonna tell her to hide. I'm gonna tell her to don't move.
Don't move!
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no!
Forrest! What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops?
Oh, I'm pissed off.
Joke, jeez.
It was just a joke. Who is that
isn't
man?
that-
Jimmy!
It's always fucking
Funny,
Jimmy.
you sicko!
It's always fucking
Of
Jimmy.
course I called the cops. But
Of course it was Jimmy. Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having
In the murder house?
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
Fucking Jimmy!
I'm out of here.
You're sick, Jimmy.
Jimmy, this is a pretty sick thing to do.
What? It's whistling night.
That little idiot.
If Jimmy calls in, I'm letting him die.
A stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Oh, shit.
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As
They
long
got
as he's out
us.
there and we're in here, we're
Got
safe.
our ass.
You bought time.
Our collective ass.
Not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
It's me, I'm Forrest.
Who's with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house.
Right. The old murder house. Right. You don't need a ride. You're already there.
Of course. The van. Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
Jimmy's dead. Well, Jimmy kind of sounded like a dick, so...
Focus. Stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry.
I don't think it's that big of a loss, Queen.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's got to be a way to beat this.
Look, it's
Just
now the fresh murder
sit tight,
mansion, okay?
okay?
The new murder, not the old
Heather,
murder mansion.
Shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed.
You've heard of New York City.
Jeannie?
Now comes
Jeannie
the new
McPherson?
murder mansion.
Our intern, Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all
Shut
of us.
up, Heather.
She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen.
She sounds smart.
We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a
Carrie
plan.
is corralling
Everyone's
frat
volunteering
boys.
to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Ugh. Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. Breathe, Peggerton. It's okay.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way.
I'm
to
not
save
really concerned
Carrie
about
and her
people hiding
friends.
in a murder house.
This next
As far as
one
I'm concerned,
goes
you're
out
getting
to
what's
all the
coming to
trap
you.
Kids out there.
Murder. In the murder house. This one goes out to all the kids out there. Jesus, I don't know what the kids like, Forrest. What are the kids like? This one looks like something a dad would listen to, so I'm gonna pick this one.
Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
The kids loved Glam Jam.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can
A
use.
dark corner downstairs. Okay, that sounds great. Sounds like a great time. Very excited.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
Yeah. How come he's never repeated his instructions before? And the one time I actually know what to do, he repeats the instructions. Yeah, let the radio man choose. I have no stake in this game. I went to a murder house, wasn't murdered, am disappointed. 1 out of 5 stars. The Dark Murder Corner. Right. Oh, is that what this is?
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
This is kind of sweet. I'm into it. You got a little mouse trap. Yeah, look at the little face. I already kind of went through her things, unfortunately. Oh my god, the little Superman S. What does it say? Interns do it for free. Jeannie, do we need to talk? Do you need to talk to HR, Jeannie? Do you need help? Do you need assistance? Yeah, downgrade to a dark murder corner. Exactly. Like, it's kind of cozy. This radio station appears to have 18 different kinds of carpet flooring all mashed together. Yeah, they decided to have all of the carpet. They went to the carpet store and they said yes. Stussy? I remember Stussy. It was a clothing brand, right? Jeannie, I'm so proud of you. Make lots of friends and work hard. Lots of love, Mom. That's really nice. Tissues? Stussy? Does that say Bill was here? Okay, y'all.
Friendship quiz.
Ah, here we go.
This might work.
I did look at this earlier. Far before it became relevant. I called it the Superman S. I used to always draw the Superman S. It was so stupid fun to draw.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help,
Hot
then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready. Time to turn the music off.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
Yeah, I'm
You
ready.
want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather. I think Heather. She has 2 votes for most likely to become an Olympic athlete, and she has 3 votes for most likely to peak Mount Everest. So I'm gonna say Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Pick the lock? Most likely to escape prison is Jennifer. Who are our options? Seth, Jennifer, and Scott. Jennifer, I guess? Jennifer has 2 votes for most likely to escape prison, which I guess is like picking a lock? Yeah, I mean, I guess, man. I guess I'm gonna go for... Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway,
A bump
that brings
key?
us to part 3.
Girl, I don't
Getting
know
the
what
van
that
keys.
is.
I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This plan is long.
Well, this is a long plan. How much more is there?
I know, is that like a Coke spoon? I was also
You're doing
thinking that
great.
it was like a Coke
What's the
spoon.
next step?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between...
Fast runner.
Who was it again? Hot David.
Hot David.
Cynthia. And Scott.
Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott. Hot David has 2 votes to become an Olympic athlete. What is it for again? Lure the killer by running away. We just need somebody who's fast. Now, Jimmy, okay, not Jimmy. Scott has 1 vote for most likely to trip while running in a horror movie. I'm thinking Hot David. All right, I'm gonna go Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you do spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this,
Carrie,
Hot David.
come on, you gotta lock in.
Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the
Oh, it's like a skeleton key. Oh, cool.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Lisa and Tammy both have 2 votes for winning an Oscar. This is interesting. Who should use acting to lure the killer in? Tammy, Lisa, or Cynthia? Shit, man. Tammy, worst poker face, not Tammy. Tammy does have a vote for worst poker face. So then I guess we'll have to go with Lisa. Is Lisa on this sheet anywhere else? I don't see her name anywhere else. So I'm thinking Lisa. Most likely to end up in prison. Yeah.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get
All right, let's see how the plan unfolds.
Part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive.
Part 6? Oh my god.
Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Who should drive the van? Scott, Cynthia, or Chad? Scott has 2 votes for beating everyone at go-karting. Scott also has 2 votes for most likely to end up in a car crash. Scott, Cynthia, and Chad. I might go Chad. But also car crash. So, you know, balanced as all things should be. I guess I have to pick someone named Chad.
Chad.
Perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great.
Yeah, Scott
Thanks,
drives hard.
Forrest.
He may crash the vehicle.
We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves. And It's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
That actually sounded like a pretty good
Okay,
plan.
that's a good sign. Good sign. Good sign. Right?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
All right. Well, that was fun, guys.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in,
If you ain't first,
we're
you're
coming to you
last.
live with a bunch of teens about to flee
As
a madman.
Ricky Bobby would
Listener
say.
discretion is advised.
Bone, were you saying earlier we should do smash or pass for the Taekwondo guy?
Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
What was his name? Mark
Here we
Robbie?
go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away.
She's off and
All right,
away.
Heather. Get ready.
All right, I'm ready on the soundboard, guys.
Spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh, God.
Oh, what are you saying? His face got what? Focus.
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 Breathe.
Right. The van keys. Got him.
Yay!
Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect.
No, this can't be right.
I can't believe it's actually working.
The plan is working.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Nate, get into position.
How'd that get in
Everybody
there?
else, hide.
Hey, Lufus, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome on in.
Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over! Oh my god! He went through the floor!
Oh my god, my butthole.
Climb down now! We gotta go!
That's what the killer said. Oh my god, my butthole.
Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
Whoa, holy shit and fucking titties.
What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
We've spotted some kind of monster.
Hurry!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
I'm gonna have nightmares.
That man should be arrested immediately.
Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no!
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods.
Somehow that's worse. Somehow that's giving me goosebumps all over my body. Him just looking at you? Stop it.
I don't understand.
Somehow it's worse.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
Holy shit, man.
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
I mean, okay. Rude. I also helped Peggy, so that's kind of like dismissing the work that I put in on this effort. Okay, I read a friendship quiz, all right? I used powers of deduction. Anyway.
Don't forget Janie. Her friendship quiz saved the day.
Told you she was the best. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Hell yeah, this is awesome.
Folks, that was a lot.
Let's take
Our
a break with some
thoughts go out
tunes.
to Jimmy's parents in this awful time.
Please!
For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Oh, yeah, that's me. I gotta put a song on. What if I put on that Karate Guy again? Could I do that?
Do you seek ancient wisdom?
What song should I play?
Your power. Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master
This is my
Robbie's
favorite
deadly
song.
dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me.
Have a good night, Hop.
Master
Take care.
Robbie.
We'll see you later.
You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror.
Hey, play something.
Power of the alligator,
Shut up, Peggy.
the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours
Time for some music.
Shut up.
of only $24.99.
These people want to stifle my wisdom. Actually, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. The Hang-Ups. Kobe. Do you see there was a back on that friendship quiz?
Hey,
yes.
we had a call come in.
There is a back on there. Yeah, we had to flip both back and front to determine who could best suit the getaway plan. And I think it actually went pretty well. All things considered, nobody died. I mean, we had like a little stare off with the killer. Was it called Final Breath? Yes.
Caller waiting for us.
Final Breath. Oh, caller. My bad. I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live
Hello?
on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight.
Yeah,
Let's
whatever.
go. What
Next
you doing,
caller.
man?
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink,
I'm at my
trying to
roller
get everything
rink.
ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow.
Yeah, man,
I
I'm
had a guy
cool.
from
Just hanging out at the
Starling
roller
Security
rink with my
earlier
roller skates
installing
on
the
and my little
Starling
booty shorts.
4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
So I can call you Roller. Thank you, Roller Ricky. You talk a lot.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky.
Who were you
Once
before?
upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
You don't say, Roller Ricky.
Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll
Were you
with a
called
bad
Rough
crowd.
Ricky?
Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That
Peggy?
bottle took the best years of my
Peggy?
life.
Can we?
Or so I
Can we
thought.
cut it? Can we?
It's
can
never
we-
too late, Roller Ricky.
Oh, yeah,
How did
yeah.
you turn things around?
Never too late.
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller
Good for you,
disco.
Ricky.
I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose, making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
You have a dog?
Aw, hello, Max.
Welcome, Max.
Welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog.
Love you, Max.
He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me.
No one's ever said that
Best
before.
dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
He's a special boy.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back.
I really don't want to hear this man die.
Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight.
Does Max get his own roller skates, do you think?
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be
Something
safe
to
now,
boogie?
okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man.
Something
Peace.
boogie.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
You think this one? Did I just take that one off? Fuffer all, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Something jammy? Maybe that 1986 one is kind of jammy. I don't really know them super well. I have to judge a book based on its cover, unfortunately.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that.
Can you imagine a little set of roller skates for the dog, and the dog gets to be on him roller skates, just skating around? Although it does make me think of, you know, those videos you see of dogs when they put shoes on dogs and they forget how to walk?
He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back.
This
from
is
the
like a
brink
perfect
like
roller
that.
skating song.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on
I
the
was
line.
too.
What are the odds? Better take it.
I was too, Queen. I was also thinking about Max on
Welcome
skates.
back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Carrie made it home safe.
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't.
What a conversation to be having over the
why am
airwaves.
I-
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me?
Girl, if I knew.
What he did.
Why would we know that? He saw you as a victim? He got bored. He wanted the pranksters. I don't know why, honestly. He saw you as a victim? I mean, they did prank her. So was he watching that whole thing? Did he get pranked? Is that why he's mad? Have a good sleepy lurk, Lufus. Thank you so much for hanging. Oh my god, yeah, every Friday night, it was a thing to go skating. Good times. Y'all ever go to the roller rink? The music they were playing at the roller rink, always bopping. Always good. I love roller skating, except every time that I go roller skating, I always land directly on my tailbone, and then my tailbone is bruised for approximately 3 to 6 months. And then I don't go roller skating again for like another year. And then I'm like, I should go roller skating. That would be so cute. Maybe he was mad that they were impersonating him. Ooh, I like where your head's at. Yeah. I could see that. Breaking your coccyx. Real.
Maybe he only wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals? I mean, if he did, why wait all these years to... Why do this now?
Why do this now?
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming
Now,
to Gallows
what the shit
Creek.
is our
We
tailbone
just
even
need to
for,
hold on.
except for really
Thanks,
fucking
Peggy.
hurting?
Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Yeah.
Of course, Carrie.
What song?
What song?
Any song by Blast Processor.
Oh.
And thank you.
I was
This
already
next
playing
one
that, babe.
Goes out to Carrie.
I was literally just playing that. Apparently,
what
get
Carrie
this,
just said
it
has
used to
really
be
got me
for a
thinking.
tail.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
Oh my god, we
When
were
it
meant to have
comes
tails.
Masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs,
Are you actually
now's
gonna
the
get
time.
up now?
Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
She's not even getting up. It got me thinking, the exact question she just asked us. What do you think? It got me thinking. Her hair is snakes. She's Medusa. Yeah, Peggy's over here. She's in the booth. So she's kind of like behind this frosted glass. So I can kind of see what she's doing, but nothing more than that. And I can't go in there. Yeah. She refuses to kiss me. Meanwhile, Roller Ricky was like, hey, that's my song. You can't own that, Carrie. That's mine. It's like how our necks now are growing an extra bone to make up for the fact that we look down at devices all the time. They are? Oh, because we're always doing this. What? It's giving Wall-E, and we're all like evolving to be shaped like this so we can consume media. Oh, I hate that. Oh, there's something so terrible about that. Citation needed. I know, waiting for Peggy to start asking you to drink a bottle of whiskey and cuddle. Honestly, I'm down for it. I ship them.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
We could run another segment? Who do you think we are? Do you want to try to have them guess that scream again, Peggy?
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Oh, yep, sorry.
You're
I always
through
forget
to
that part.
189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest.
So true, bestie.
Was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you...
The sound of the door closing as well. It's a great Luffy impression. Spot on. As far as straight ships go, they're cute. Yeah, look, it's a separate category.
in trouble. What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
We don't have it. We threw it out the window, babe. What do you mean? Laws needs a live audience applause when she comes in. She really does. She needs one of these bad boys. Every time Laws walks in. Maybe another song?
I'll play a track for you, Don, but maybe pick another one. We don't exactly have that one in rotation right now.
No, Forrest. You do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Try again tomorrow.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Don.
How do you...
And I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
I hate it. 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 All right. I'm meant to be playing something, surely. Oh my god, dude.
Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Yeah, go outside to meet the killer. I bet I can tell you who he kills next. Exactly! Hello, Lazi_B. Hello, Konnichiwa. Why don't you go?
Then why don't you go? And get it?
It's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
I don't give
Peggy.
a fuck, Peggy.
Just, you can do it, okay?
Fuck you, Peggy.
Fine.
Hey, Peggy, guess what?
You're
Fuck
a
you.
good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
I'm pissed off.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're...
Yeah, whatever.
We'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Screw. With me, Peggy.
Okay, fire door. Is that this one?
Locked tight.
Nope. Does she have blackmail? What is she talking about? I know who's going to be murdered next. Okay, so how would you know that? So how would you know that, ma'am? This looks like a fire escape. No? Okay. Do you trust Peg or Deborah more? At this point in time, I'm trusting Deborah a lot more. But that's because I know Deborah's not bad. Peggy could be bad. There's a possibility here. Okay, what am I doing? Fire escape. Fire door. They want me to go outside. Oh, there's so many doors. Oh, I don't like this.
I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man.
Oh, I don't like it.
Out here. In the open. Alone.
That's him. Yeah, cool. Feeling good, feeling great. Am I meant to be here? I don't think I'm meant to be here. I ain't looking for fuses. I'm looking for a record that fell out of a window.
Here it is. Long ride home. Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
A door or an elevator. Oh, I got a fuse. I should put this in the fuse box. what's with the master? Oh, there's another one. This is for probably a later puzzle, I imagine. I'll put it here, though. Just so that I have it for later, so I don't have to find it. Aw, beans. Yeah, look, I saw that man. He was looking at me. He was watching me. I know that it's him because I saw him at the beginning of the game. He was just standing there, menacingly. Are we making marijuanas again? We are not making marijuanas today, Pope is a rock star. We are being hunted. So today we're working as a radio DJ, and the 911 operator is not working, so I am taking their place. So all of the people getting murdered in the city tonight are calling me for help, and I have to help them not get murdered. So there's a whistling man. That's who the killer is. So if you hear whistling, you know he's on his way. I'm currently trying to find my way back inside because I got locked out. So, you know... Someone clip that? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm an electrician now. I'm collecting fuses. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna plug them all in. I have them all. Why not? I don't think I'm meant to be doing this now.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Do they all have to be A5? Does it matter? What was this one? We don't really know. I'll just put them all in there. I don't really care. I'll just put them all in.
Nah, that's not right.
Oh,
Do
70.
the fuses add up properly?
30, 40, 50, 60. So we need 70. So I don't have the right fuses. Okay, so there's more. There's one right here. This is 30. Okay. So if we did 30, 60, 70.
Bingo!
Yeah! So what happened? What did I just open? I opened something. I heard it. But where? What? Oh.
I could probably survive that fall.
Probably. Whee! Whee! Nice. Can I close this? I don't want him to follow me.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Clive's the fucking killer. It's the fucking janitor. It's the fucking janitor. Oh, here it is. Okay, all right, you know.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Class of 69? Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Chuck Brody, Ant Williams. None of those names sound familiar. I don't think we've heard any of those. I am a janitor and I approve this message. Please don't go murdering everyone. Festival of Disaster. Big wheel breaks free. 15 injured. Who is to blame? Did the Ferris wheel break free? What's that behind you? Stop it. Who is to blame? Gallows Creek Harvest Festival closed early this year after tragedy struck only hours after opening. The, quote, big wheel broke free from its supports and rolled through town. That's kind of amazing. Local doctor Kay Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Quote, flu season is upon us. 84 is no different to any other year. Make sure you are protected. So these are connected to different names. Hey H2O, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Donations for Chuck Brody. I'm intrigued with this game. So am I. This game is very interesting. I don't immediately know what's going on, which is good with these types of games. A little bit of mystery is nice. Damn flu shots ruined the carnival again. I hate when that happens. Sorry. I'm sick of... Excuse me. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. I'm selling my trailer and leaving town ASAP. I just want to get out of here. Please buy it. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. That's so funny. Have a good night, Harlotte Oscara. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you. Hope you have lovely sleeps. Marriage announcement. Kim Walker and Peter Stein. Peter File? I don't know what's happening. Crime syndicate impounded. Criminal operation shut down. 24 arrests. Inside informant walks free. Police have today finally put an end to the long-running car thieving crime syndicate. The arrests were made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators. The informant, who asked to remain anonymous and will hereafter be referred to as R.A., has walked free with no charges. More on page 13. Rebecca Allen. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out what this room means. I feel like this room is meant to mean something to me, and I don't really quite understand it. I have an arm. Actually, princess. Oh, I got a key.
There's a key. I'll just take that. Might
Tune
be
in to
important.
101.4, The Daz. Daz FM. Who's under the desk? Stop it. Why are you... Why? Why? Nothing in the drawers? That's a psychopath. Can I turn this on? Damn. Bim bam. Zap the Zorp away. What a tagline. Okay, well, is that all I was meant to find here? It seems like it. I don't think I can press anything else. Or maybe I meant to put something there. What does it say? 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. Christine's Gas and Repair has been sold to a man who won a lottery 14 years ago. So anything about... Yeah, RA. I'm going to put that there. that does anything. If it confuses the hell out of you, it probably is for later. Okay. Message received. Heard. Gosh darn Ferris wheels being all round and moving. I hate when they do that. Their natural, round nature. It angers me. Radio stations always end in out. Head juice? Head juice. My favorite beverage. Head juice. All right, none of the light switches work.
I wonder how the show's going.
Yes, I wouldn't worry about the show. You know, she's probably just playing the same song over and over again like I was earlier, so we only have 30 people listening. And they're all just waiting for someone else to get murdered, so. So, what were these keys for? The basement stairs, was it for this?
I need a key to get in there.
Does this mean a pirate lives here?
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Do not disturb. Damn. The song stopped playing so long ago, the station's now 2 years deep into not having an FCC license. It's Country Roads on repeat 24/7. I would listen to that radio station. All right. I guess we're going to head back up to the office. But wait a second. It's the juiciest. The headest and the juiciest. All right, we're going to head back upstairs. Oh, Peglington. I have returned.
Isn't that such a good song, folks?
It's the same song that I left playing.
Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Still listening
Something
to
did happen.
1980X.
Clive the janitor
by
might
Blast
be
Processor.
Clive the murderer.
What?
Start from the beginning.
Bananamus.
Fire.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. Yee. Welcome on in, pal. How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Hi. 240. God damn, this is the longest night of his little life, isn't it?
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's
Oh
creepy as
my
hell.
god, what was that?
Oh my god, what was that? Bananamus, thank you for the biddies, pal.
And I
Welcome
don't
on
like
in.
standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Correct.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Yes.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
Yes.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
Precisely.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
Hey, Zeppy, welcome on in. How you doing, pal? Oh, nice. You brought all this in here for me. Beautiful. Oh, it's September 3rd, 1987. It was a simpler time back then, you see.
How's it going?
I need help.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
I'm good.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
We can't call the cops. We can't, because they're all dead. The sheriff's dead. So the 911 operator tried to go get the sheriff. Oop, sheriff's been murdered. So now I have to be the 911 operator taking all these calls. Yeah, shit's kind of fucked. Was playing Schedule 1 with the homies? Oh my god, did you get the golden skateboard yet? How are you enjoying it? It's so fun. I like Schedule 1. I'll probably be playing more of it next week. All right, y'all. I do need to read. Aunt Williams. Isn't that one of them? Jim Randy. Infamous author of tell-all book Diary of a Car Thief moves out of Gallows Creek for a new life in the big city. She stole our cars and then she stole our time and money, said our reviewer. Isn't that Rebecca? Isn't she the author? I want to get Schedule 1 so bad. It's really fun. I really like it. It's like an addicting kind of game model where it's like this gameplay loop that you could just get like stuck in and you just want to keep playing, you know? Take care, Borealis. It was good to see you again. Farewell. Have lovely, lovely sleeps and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for hanging. Christine's Gas and Repair has been sold to a man who won the lottery 14 years ago. So who won the lottery? Was it Chuck Brody? We're buying him some lottery tickets. Okay, so he bought the gas station after he won the lottery, presumably. The deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek locals Mr. D. Rudd, Mr. M. Houghton, Mr. P. Stein, Mrs. K. Stein, and Mrs. J. Mildred.
Teammate gained. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Borealize_N7.
Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for gifting a subby to Borealis. Sick of being a local celebrity. People are. I only stole a few cars. Diary of a Car Thief. She stole our cars. Okay. I'm thinking that Rebecca Allen is the author. I only stole a few cars, so that's her. She's the car theft. Hi, Storm. How you doing? Welcome on in. Kim Walker. So I'm going to put that there next to her name. So she's married to Peter Stein. So I saw Peter Stein's name. Yes. So her husband died? On a bus? The deceased is Mr. P. Stein. So that's her husband. Okay. Crime Syndicate impounded. So I don't really understand this one. The informant, who has to remain anonymous, will hereafter be referred to as RA, has walked free with no charges. So that's also Rebecca. She's the car thief, I think. Do you care about health and safety? Good. Then come on down to the yearly convention featuring special mystery guest, the lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest Festival disaster. They say you learn from your mistakes. Well, I turned mine into a career. Have good sleepies, Bone. Take care. I hope you sleep so well. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Farewell. I think this is gonna go down here. Okay. gas station. So I think Chuck Brody is at gas station. I don't want to go and you're going to make me wait till Thursday for more. Yes, I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here the following day. The following day, I will return for an extra long Red Dead Redemption stream, where we will hopefully finish the epilogue. And then next week, we'll probably do some more Schedule 1. I'm excited. I don't like repeating myself, guys. It's super simple. Be gay, do crime. It's like no one listens. My God. It's like no one listens in this house. Hospital. So he works at the power station. So Aunt Williams is power station. Hospital and trailer park. This is March 22nd of 1986. So this was last year. So I think they're talking about trailer park in this one. And so I guess hospital would be Kim Walker, because she's a doctor. Okay, now how do we find out if these people are at these places? Do we have to call them?
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people.
Yeah.
We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and
How do
warn
I
them.
know where they are?
There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about.
Yeah?
You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Okay, so looking at the time, I guess. Looking at the dates. (1986, 1972). Okay, so I think this guy is in order. Kim Walker, more like Skinwalker. Get him. Flew for Thought is certainly an engaging headline. I agree. Flew for Thought? So that's 84. This is 1970. So this is going to be first. Flew for Thought is going to be next. 84, and this is 1977. So okay. 1987. 1970. This one's way early. Um, 1986. 1977. 1987. So this guy will be right here. All right. What about this one? 1969. The 2-year investigation into the festival. So when was the festival? 1972. So this would be like 1974. And then 1987. Okay. It involves being gay and doing crime, like all the crime we can make. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome, Cactar. Is this one in order? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really have a date for this one, do I? A career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. So I think this is in the right place. Okay, so is he at the gas station? It will keep me busy on an evening. He has asked to remain anonymous. He was getting, yeah, so the lottery tickets happened first, and then he won the lottery. So I don't know if I completely understand this. We're trying to determine if these people are at these locations. So is he at the gas station? Probably. Hard to know, really. I think Bone may have gone to sleep, Storm. Okay, so Kim Walker. She's married. Cool. Tragedy struck afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. So her husband died in 1977. And then she reminded people to get their flu shot.
Hold up, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh, hi. Hi, May. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. Look at all the friends. Look at all the friends. Magma Star, hi. Gossamer Ghoul, hi. Welcome back. Beef Supremo, Vino, Melanie, Rumiko, hi. How you doing? Welcome, friends. May, how is Baldur's Gate 3? Where did we get to in ye old Baldur's Gate 3? Welcome on in, y'all. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel, but we also do some yapping, some reacting, some crafting, some puzzling, all sorts of fun things. But today we are playing Killer Frequency, which is this fun little horror comedy indie game where you play as a radio DJ host. And there is a killer on the loose, and a bunch of people in the town are calling me instead of 911, so that way I can help them to not get murdered. So, as you can see, very chill vibes here. Definitely not stressed out at all. I'm currently trying to figure out, balls. What balls? I'm kind of looking like Charlie Day in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when he has all of those papers on his wall, and there's a bunch of string connecting them. That's the vibe we're giving right now. But y'all better go follow May. May is an absolute darling. Very, very cool human. Go follow. Welcome on in. Thank you guys for raiding on over. I appreciate it. Get cozy. Mommy Wrestler, welcome on in. Pepe Sylvia. It all comes back to Pepe Sylvia. Yes. Hi, guys. Welcome. We're playing this game, Killer Frequency. This is our cute little studio with all of our little dials and our buttons. This is like my streaming setup, pretty much. Got little buttons I can press. It's fabulous. I love it. Do you spell it woe or woe? I think it depends, but I think mostly the second one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Made Dreaming.
Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. I got boxes full of Pepe. Woe or woe, no points, please. Okay, we have a poll suggestion. I think I've seen both for sure. I put the H at the end though, but I like both. I often feel like Charlie when I get going. I feel that. Enjoy your subby. Everybody go follow May. I love the vibes over there. I hope Peanut is doing well. Thank y'all for coming to hang out with us. I have to figure out if any of these people are in any of these locations tonight. And I haven't really ascertained how I'm meant to do that, but it does require a lot of reading. And we all know that streamers can't read. Back to you in the studio. We have a poll. We have a poll. Get your votes in. I'm sensing that maybe this was a hot topic in the May Dreaming stream. No worries, Kian. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. 'Tis good to see you. Power Station hires 20 new staff and record hire, 12 of which were students. Okay, so he got hired in 1969. Nice. Then, 2-year investigation into the festival accident has concluded. Investigators blame 2 engineers that were contracted to from the local power station, lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett were distracted talking about horror movies while assembling the big wheel, which led to various construction mistakes. They have been ordered to do community service. So, I don't think this man is at the power station, considering he got horribly fired and he messed up horrifically and murdered people because of his negligence. So, I don't think that Ant Williams will be at the power station. Do we think that Rebecca Allen is at the trailer park? She just moved to Manhattan in 1987, so I don't think so. Do we think that Kim Walker is at the hospital? Now, she is recommending people get their flu shots. So presumably she is still working at the hospital, but it's in the middle of the night, so she's probably not there. So I'm gonna say Chuck Brody is our next victim.
How's it going?
Almost got it, I think.
I'm okay, thanks. I think I've almost got it.
Good luck. How's it going?
I guess I've got it then.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got
I'm
one
scared.
shot at
I
this.
could have it completely wrong. 57% for WOAH. Let's do this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
I guess we're doing it.
Name first. Who do you think the target is?
You and I are watching Girl with the Dragon Tattoo as soon as we are able. If you're not watching it for Very Daring Movie Reactions trademark. Ooh, I would love to. That sounds great. She's a hacker, right? Girl with Dragon Tattoo. I love hacker stuff. Like, what's that Rami Malek show? Mr. Robot. That's a good show too. I want to watch that hackers movie with Matthew Lillard from like the 90s. I think it's going to be Chuck Brody.
Chuck Brody.
And
Mr.
where will I
Hacker
find
Man.
them?
He is at the gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I
Chuck
know this
Brody,
sounds crazy,
I knew it!
But we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
Chuck, you
This
gotta
is Forrest
believe me,
Nash.
man.
Listen, the Whistling Man's
The
back.
Whistling Man's
We found a
back.
list with
He's
your name on it,
whistling.
and
God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Forget what? Run.
forget what?
Forget. No, man. I gotta get out of here.
Did he just drop the phone and run away?
I think he ran off.
In an age of cell phones, we've lost the art of simply dropping the phone and running away.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on. We're getting a call.
Yeah, that sounded like a gas station exploding. Yeah, that sound is distinctly sounding like a gas station explode. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest, the whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell.
We
though.
did it! Woo!
Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I got to get to the hospital.
That was hard, but I did it.
I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it. Lost it.
Come on, Chuck.
Oh, Forrest,
Get a
the
little
call board
boogie
is lighting
in.
up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Let's blow this up.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest!
We like to have fun around here.
gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting.
You want me to
And
go
if
back
that's the
down there and
case,
he's gonna
we get
find
ahead
me
of
and
them.
stab me and kill
Stop
me
the killings before they
and
can
kiss me
happen.
on the lips?
Forrest, we need to go back down.
And by we.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these
Like I
calls.
said.
Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Can I leave? Bye. Okay, we're gonna go back to the creepy mannequin room for some godforsaken reason. Remember when you could physically hang up a phone? I remember. I remember taking a big ol' heavy phone and clanking it down on the receiver. So satisfying. I remember closing a flip phone. So satisfying. Now you just tap a screen. Not satisfying. At all. This, you know what? I'm very impressed by this game. Like you said earlier, I think it was Evie who said this earlier. Like, I'm impressed by how long this game is. Love closing a Razr phone. There's something so good about it. That snap. Oh. Nothing could replicate it. Siri, end call. Siri, look up my porn. Siri, Google porn. I feel like he's gonna be hiding in one of these. Okay, mannequin room. Was that in, that was this one, wasn't it? Yeah.
A key. Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Unless Clive wants us to find it. Siri, am I pregnant? You can still have a landline. Don't let your dreams be dreams. At least we still have the phone that rings for our apartment whenever somebody buzzes our apartment. It rings like a landline, and I'm like, oh my god, memories. Yeah, all of these arrows must have been what disguised it, you know? I got confused. I didn't know where they were pointing. I don't like that. Do you need an arm? What? Can I spin it? Wait, did you hang up yet? Can I detach this arm? Yeah, can I use their arm as a weapon? Mine is through my phone when someone rings my apartment. Wait, like your mobile phone? Is there still mannequin under the desk? Oh god, I didn't look. Hi Naricio, good morning. How are you? Hello, hello. Good morning. Yeah, there's still one underneath. Just hanging. Just vibing. That's where I want to be. Maybe this is trying to tell me... Nah. Nah, you can't go under there. I was like, maybe it's trying to tell me that I can hide under there in the future, but I don't think so. Imagine these mannequins only move when you weren't looking, a la Resident Evil. Absolutely not. What is that, like Weeping Angels kind of vibe? They only move when you're not looking at them? Fuck that. Hate that. It's so good. It's so scary. It's so well done. I hate it. You know? So...
Needs a key.
They said I got a key, but I'm not sure what it's for. I thought it said basement key. I placed somewhat discontinued our ring system, but if you type in my code, it'll still connect the intercom. I can't buzz people in anymore, but the intercom still works. Oh, so annoying when you can't buzz people in. Sometimes ours doesn't work anymore. Sometimes ours just, like, you know, gets faulty and doesn't function. And so we have to go downstairs to let people in, and it's so annoying. Such first world problems. There's a Fallout 4 mod that has mannequins come alive. It's only some of them. See, it's so good that it's only some of them. That's so well done. The Skyrim statues in Sovngarde did that and nearly nobody noticed. Wait, for real? I didn't notice that. I for sure didn't notice that. I can't believe I haven't seen more people play this game.
That's not opening.
Hello? I have a key, but I don't know what it goes to. Okay. She said, come back when you have something substantial to tell me. I won't even look at you. I must have had to use that key downstairs or something. Unless there's a door in here? Nah, I didn't miss it. I think it's got to be downstairs. Well, down we go, kids. Those statues all turn to face the player, but slowly and not when looking at them. Stop. That's so fucking scary, dude. I love when people do stuff like that. I love horror that is scary only if you notice it. Do you know what I mean? Like very subtle horror like that. Because if you don't notice it, it's like, you know, you miss it. And they put that in the video game and you missed it. And so that kind of sucks. Oh, that's what the key goes to. A new room. But if you do notice it, it's like 2 to 3 times as scary, you know? Because you could have missed it. And I love that.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Is this the intercom? What's the... Hey, Peggy. Hey, Peggy. Hey, Peggy. What's the intercom? Okay. What, Dad? Something on a shelf in that room, probably. I got
Peggy,
a tape.
I've found a tape and a map down here.
And a map?
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Give it a play. That's why the movie Sinister got me. That movie, Sinister, fucked me up. I remember I was probably like 14 and I was visiting my cousins, and really late at night, of course, we were like, oh, we should watch a scary movie. We should watch a horror movie. And we were like, oh, we should watch Sinister. Bad idea. Really bad idea. Would not recommend at the age of 14 with your young cousins who are the ages, I don't know, 10, 8, and 6. Maybe don't watch the movie Sinister with them. Maybe don't.
George Barrow, 1968.
This is Clive.
That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here.
This isn't a map, it's a
Be careful,
photograph.
Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Oh, I'm scared he's down here.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
Drowning? Now, what is this? I can't see. It's too damn dark in here. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to show me with this. I'm just gonna keep walking around hoping I find something. I saw it when I was like 10 with my older sister. Messed me up. I couldn't even go back to my room, and shower drains freaked me out. Oh man, it's rough. Yeah. That's a rough one. You're talking about the miniseries probably, right? Oh god. Honestly, okay, the original miniseries is super, super well done, and Tim Curry is an icon and a legend, and I could never expect anyone to live up to his Pennywise. But I will say, wait, the first movie, so the remakes then, the recent remakes, not the miniseries with Tim Curry. The remakes that they did in what, like 2017? Very scary. Very well done. Very frightening. Is that anything? No? Okay. What's this? Delivery note. What does it say? Starling Security Delivery and Installation Security Alarm System Model 4000. Roller Ricky's Roller Rink. Hey, what was that sound? Delivery and installation. Employee Jamie. Does this matter? Not the remake, the like 30-year-old movie. Am I high? You're probably just talking about the original. They call it the mini series. You're talking about the original with Tim Curry, right? Some people within like the horror movie community call it like the mini series, just because technically it was released as a mini series when it was first released. But it's basically a movie. Couldn't have been that long since the first It. 8 years? Damn, it's been a minute. The remake is pretty good. There is something undeniably charming about the 80s version with the practical effects. I completely agree. Practical effects charm me so much more than CGI ever does. Yeah, that one's so good. I watched that first one. Gosh, how old was I? I like horror movies a lot. So as a kid, I was like fascinated by them. I always wanted to watch them. I think I was probably like 15 maybe when I saw the original It. I think I watched it with Duck. Very scary. Very, very scary. It made you scared of drains? That makes sense. That checks out. You should be after watching that shit, man. We all float down here. Those remakes are incredibly scary. The computer graphics, the CGI in the remakes are a little bit too scary for me. Am I meant to know what this means? So it's the hospital. That's where Kim Walker is. Gas and Repair. That's where, what's his name? Chuck? So is he monitoring them? This is security systems. KFAM radio station. Client opted for manual installation. Aw, hell. Aw, hell. You're not gonna make me do that, are ya? You're not gonna make me read things, are ya? Hey, Josiah, welcome on in. How are you, gamer? Oh, are they gonna make me read things, chat? I hate reading things. I think I just missed a jump scare. Why are you playing scary things, man?
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
So someone drowned. Okay. So they were told that this guy who died drowned. So we're hearing autopsy of someone who drowned and was running, which is frightening, concerning. I watched it when it first aired. I think my babysitter was unaware what it would be about. Oh, it's a clown movie. It's made for kids. I liked the remakes, but I also love the OG. They're just different things. I couldn't agree more. They're just completely different things. Apples and oranges. And I love them both. I love them both for completely different reasons. You know? I think another horror movie that I was too young to see was Signs. Is that the one about the aliens? I was way too young to see that. I closed my eyes for most of that movie.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why would an autopsy person note that? Seems like they were stressed before they died horrifically. I wonder what these findings mean. We gotta get these light bulbs fixed, man. 2002, I was just a wee baby. Just a wee lass.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Oh! Trapped in a car door post-mortem? M. Night Shyamalan did Signs. The miniseries was a total of 1.5 hours. They simply cut it in half, put it on daytime TV, and called it a miniseries. Still see parts of it in my mind when I close my eyes. Yeah. For some reason they put it, because I guess horror movies, I don't know, when that was released, I don't actually know why they did it as a miniseries. Was it because it was like a harder sell for people? So they tried to pitch it as a miniseries so it was more palatable for people? Am I meant to press buttons? Hey guys, I didn't read the manual.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent. But I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that
So
I
it's
can
not him.
save some folk from the worst. That I can. I don't know.
So Clive's a good guy, actually.
Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. Than I should say. But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell?
Am I gonna
Peggy's
get
not
knocked
gonna
out?
believe
Is somebody
this.
gonna hit me on the back of my head now? I feel like this is a good time for you to hit me on my head real hard so I forget everything that I found out. Oh, what's that?
A new vinyl for my collection.
A new vinyl! Nice! Oh, that's so exciting. I want to see what it sounds like. Those are dead bugs. Gross. Okay. Yeah. Got a new vinyl. Let's go check it out, gamers. This is very ominous. Just backtracking through all this shit. Hey girl, I don't like that exit sign. I don't like that too much. No thank
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but
Time is cruel.
I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was
Georgie?
so young.
Sorry.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently.
Just got here recently. Well, who have we called? Who have we spoken to on the phone? We spoke to Carrie, who's a child. Dawn. It's going to be Dawn. It's going to be Dawn. Dawn's voice, isn't it?
I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
It's going to be Peggy.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
It's a cover-up.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
I mean, I reckon they'd be able to tell because if you're dead and you get your arm closed in a car door, your body doesn't necessarily have the same reaction as if it's dead, right? If it's dead, it's not the same as if it's alive. Like if you're alive and you get your arm scrunched in a car door, you're probably going to bleed. And if you're dead, you're probably not going to bleed, right? Seems pretty cut and dry. Hey, Combat Bravo. Gasp.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in
So was it a
covering
group
up
of them that
George's
covered up
death.
George's death?
He left this behind in case he died. He hoped
Was
someone
that the
would
group
find
of
it.
people?
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Maybe the whistling man is George. But he got a autopsy, so had to be a dead body. Damn.
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people.
So if his employer is the radio
You found
station,
everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
all right, girly girl. Okay, well, geez, all right. So Clive is not the killer, but he helped cover up George's murder, death. And then they told everybody it was a drowning because he drank too much. But why? But why would they do that? So supposedly there are more tapes to find down here. More goodies to find. Do you reckon they're in there? 'Cause I can't see them here. Yeah, I believe it is the 80s. I think it's like 87, I think. 1987, September, I think. Something like that.
Time of autopsy.
Yeah, so we looked at that one. Was there one here? Was there one down here that I missed? Nah. This has got to be relevant somehow, right? They wouldn't put this here unless it was relevant. So what's this? We already looked at this one. But it has a little stack of papers pointing to it. I don't think I found a little stack of papers on it, though. I did find the recording. They're like papers in. Oh, aha! What is this? Okay, so you're supposed to follow it rather than just like brute force it.
This looks useful.
This looks useful. At 4 a.m., a call was received from a jogger, a Miss Sandra Sharp, reporting that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene as that of George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and then the boy's parents. They informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. September 3rd, 1987. So this is September 3rd, 1968 that this happened. I miss that kind of printer paper. This like yellow paper that like tears off at the edges. How good. No spoilers, la 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 la. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face.
Is there anything else that I missed?
By running through foliage.
And then the next one was this one, right? I loved eating that paper when I was a bored kid at my father's law office. Wasn't too thick, you know? Dissolved nicely in your mouth. Easy to consume. And there was this one.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm.
Consume Prilosec! Oh my god, Game Grumps released a mug for Consume Prilosec, and I was like, I don't need it. Okay? I don't need it. Don't buy it, Darian. You don't. Oh, there's another one I didn't find. Nice.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. That recording. Shut it off.
What? Okay, so we saw that one. Now, what does this say? Report
This has
of
to be important.
investigation by county medical examiner. I'm sorry I made you do this. Virginia! Virginia. Okay. Okay, it's coming back to me. Virginia, Virginia, Virginia. Virginia is the examiner. Didn't we talk to her on the phone? Didn't we save her? Okay, so this is his autopsy. And there's a note on it that says, I'm sorry I made you do this. The deceased is a Caucasian male, age 18. The cause of death is established to be drowning as shown by the signs of asphyxiation. Abrasions were found on the knuckles, likely from getting into fights in the past. Matches with known history of the deceased being aggressive. No other injuries were observed, and from the coroner's opinion, there is no evidence of foul play. The preliminary toxicology report indicates the deceased had a high level of alcohol in their blood. It is of the coroner's opinion that the deceased went swimming while intoxicated, resulting in his drowning. So this has been a cover-up. No, I think Carrie was saved by the frat party. I think. Or am I wrong? No, Yo-Yo, you might be right. Carrie was pranked. She was the party of friends. Okay. Okay. No, I think you're right. Virginia, I think... Was she calling in and she was alone? And then the frat boys showed up to save her. Was that her? So why would he kill Virginia? Because she knows too much? Carrie like Stephen King Carrie? Yeah, I thought that too. I was like, Carrie? Nobody bring out the pig's blood. Carrie as a movie and as a book is so fucked up. In so many ways. Oh, that's right. I got a new record. I forgot about that. I got a new vinyl to play. All right, so we found a couple more things, so I think we've done well. you think that's everything?
What have you found, Forrest?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
The jazz
That's right.
runner.
She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't
I got
make
an
sense.
A on it, Forrest.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another
Love
tape,
a
the
mystery.
coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How
That's
weird.
consistent.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well,
This is a small
then
town,
Our
y'all.
caller
It's only
was
like
involved in the
3 people
conspiracy
who
around
live in
this
this
fool's
town.
death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on.
We have a couple of leads.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned
Hey,
after
Charity,
getting
welcome
drunk.
on in.
Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia? Do you think you found everything?
You were absolutely
so.
right, Yo-Yo.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
From Beyond the Grave, uncovered Clive's research. Oh my god, we got another achievement. We're doing it, gamers.
God, you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
All right, save game. Save game. Overwrite the save.
Peggy, you work in radio.
There's like 10 people in the town, but there's been a few names removed from next year's census. You know, there's been a few that won't be returning in Killer Frequency 2, but that's okay. You know, they did well in Killer Frequency 1, but they will not be returning in the next game. Very sad to say. All right, gamers, I'm going to wrap up there for today. We will most likely be finishing this game at some point. I don't know if it'll be next week. We shall see. We've been playing the game for 4.5 hours. So they said that it was a 5-hour playthrough. So this will probably take me at least another 4 hours. Apparently, it would have originally been a 4-part, totaling 8-hour miniseries, but ABC had time limitations and possibly other concerns, so they condensed it into a 2-part, 3-hour total. I want to see what they would have done with 8 hours. Wouldn't that have been amazing? Holy shit. Hey, if you're new here, please consider following so you can come hang out with us. We play lots of video games all throughout the week, and I'd love for you to come see. I'm going to wrap up here for today. But make sure you follow me on all the socials. I am on YouTube, Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, all of the socials. You can find me under Very Darian. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. We are going to find a raid destination. Follow me on MySpace. Follow me on GeoCities. Let's see here. We got a duck stream today, which means we're gonna go say hi to the Duckster. Strap in. Duck's playing some South of Midnight, which is very exciting. I want to play that game. That game looks fun as heck. Let's go check in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here the next day for, like I said, an extra long Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. So come hang out for that. It's gonna be fun. Yay! We're gonna raid Duck. Quack. 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 Club Penguin. Also, I love Club Penguin. Here you go. Here's your raid message. Please join the raid. We're raiding Duckington. What Up Duck is my real life brother. He is also a variety streamer, playing all sorts of video games and being really good at it. So make sure you follow him. Join us in the raid. Let's go have fun. Oh gosh, Yo-Yo, never say sorry for that, pal. I appreciate you being here. Mods, thank you for being here. Thank you for looking after us. Thank you for being beautiful. Boop, boop, boop. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out for stream. Thank you for the lovely vibes. I will see you in a couple days. Not tomorrow, but the next day. I'll see you on Thursday for some Red Dead. Have a good night. Take good care. Love you. Stay hydrated. Stay well. What else do I have to tell you? Go subscribe on YouTube. Go buy merch from verydarian.com. We got balls merch. We got meat sweats. Go rent a book from your local library. Pat a cat. Pat a dog. Get some sunshine. Smell some fresh air. Touch some grass. You can wear balls on your chest while wearing meat sweats. Or you could steal a book. You wouldn't download a book. Okay, I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Love you. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.